Seriously, it's not a big deal.
まあまあ言うだけ言ってみてよ。減るもんじゃないしね。
You must really love those daytime talk shows.
なんで知ってんの？
And well, that's about it. Damn it, I totally spilled my guts out. Of course, I excluded all the sexual stuff, but even that might have been fair game if we weren't in public right now. I even told her all about Marimo-chan's cosplay show, something I was planning to take with me to the grave. I blame you, Kashiwagi. You're way too good of a listener. Must be all those talk shows. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Well?
なんだかな。それ、白金くんらしくないな。
You think? Because personally, I feel like it's a perfect example of my usual bullshit. Being self-centered and shifting the blame, taking my frustration out on others.
全然違うと思うな。白金くんにしては随分とゴテゴテじゃない。
Slowpoke.
いつもならさ、勝手に前に行っちゃって、なんでお前ついてこないんだっていうタイプじゃない？
You think?
そうだよ。球技大会の名監督ぶり、自分で忘れちゃったの？
No, but I wish I could. When I think back on how preachy I got about that, I can't help but cringe.
今の話は、なんていうか子供みたいじゃない。置いていかれて怒ってるみたいな。
Everyone keeps calling me immature lately. I hate to say it, but maybe they're right.
でもまあ、それってきっと独占欲なんだよね。白金くん、自分が独占欲丸出しなんてかっこ悪くて認めたくないんでしょ。
No, that's not it at all.
だってさ、さっきあれだけいろんなこと言ってたのに最後まで決定的なこと言わなかったもんね。
What do you mean?
白金くん、鏡さんと付き合ってるんでしょ。そのこと一言も言ってない。あれ、もしかしてバレてないと思ってた？
Well, I mean no, but still. What the hell? Why are you putting me on the spot about this now? Wasn't this whole conversation predicted on that assumption? That's the only reason I didn't say it outright. Well, you need to say it outright because that's the entire
私
problem,
には幼馴染
idiot.
なんていないから、そういう相手と付き合うって感覚はよくわかんないんだけど、でもなんとなくやりづらいかなっていうのは想像できるんだよね。
You can't?
だって照れくさいじゃん。昔のことを何でも知ってるんでしょ。
Exactly. She gets it.
今さらって感じもあるんだろうし。
Tell me about it.
ごめん、無言でうなずくのやめて。すっごい面白いから。
I beg your pardon.
だけどさ、やっぱりそういうの白金くんらしくないって。なんとなくわかるよ。今さらだからみんなに言うのもちょっと照れくさいし、独占欲丸出しもかっこ悪いしって思うのは。だけどさ、はっきりしないのが一番辛いんだよね、きっと。鏡さんもそうなんだと思う。
What makes you say that?
鏡さんだって同じこと思ってるよ、絶対。でも一つだけ違うのは、
And what's that?
鏡さんの方が白金くんよりちょっとだけ思い切りが良かったってことなんじゃない？
How so?
好きな相手を独り占めしたいと思うのは誰だって同じでしょ。でも鏡さんは白金くんに任せてたんだよ。 ほら、そこは女の子だから認めてあげてほしいんだよね。
Right.
だけど拉致開かないから自分でやることに決めたんでしょ。
By doing what? You think that's why she's getting together with class rep and the others? Like some sort of secret training regimen to help her muster up the courage?
そのぐらいは自分で考えなよ。そうじゃなかったらおとなしくその日が来るのを待つことだね。
How soon are we talking?
私の想像が正しければそんなに遠い話じゃないと思うけどな。
Wait, you think you know what Sumika is planning? I'm still totally clueless, and she figured it out just from listening to me vent for a while.
はあ、まあこれだからこんなことになってるんだろうけどね。
Are you implying that I'm stupid or what?
呆れた。
You're such a punk. Saying shit like that with a grin on your face.
とにかくさ、白金くんすっごく愛されてるじゃん。照れない照れない。そこで照れずに答えてやるのが男の解消ってやつでしょ。白金くんの目的は鏡さんと付き合うことじゃなくてそれを続けることだったんでしょ。
I mean, yeah.
幼なじみだろうが一目惚れだろうが黙ってたら何も進展しない。何も叶わない。だから行動したんじゃないの。
Good point.
でも当たり前のことだけどそこで終わりじゃないんだよね。
Yeah, it's not like once you get the girl you win or whatever. It's about the companionship you gain afterwards. That's what really matters because that's the stuff that lasts.
球技大会の時だってなんだかんだ言ってそうだったじゃない。
At first, it was all about winning. We wanted it so bad that even class rep and Ayamine set aside their differences. But along the way, we found something deeper than that. We just didn't realize it at first. But now that some time has passed and the rush of victory is long gone, I can tell that the real prize wasn't just some trophy. It was a sense of camaraderie we developed. Without that, I definitely wouldn't be spilling my guts out to Kashiwagi right now. Okay, maybe it's not the best analogy, but the important part is I can see now where I've been going wrong. Kashiwagi's right. For better or worse, I've never been the kind of guy who thinks twice about things. I'm brash and impulsive, and I'll fight with class rep over even the most menial of bullshit. This isn't me.
あ、弟が呼んでる。そろそろ相手してやらないと。
Go for it. Sorry for talking your ear off like that.
全然。じゃあ鏡さんによろしくね。
Will do. See you later. Never thought I would have a therapy session at the arcade. Though I'm even more surprised I opened up so much to someone I hardly know. Well, I should probably call it a day. Yo.
たけるちゃん、どうしたの？
Ayamine is coming over today, right?
うん。
Can I talk to you for a bit before she gets here?
話って？
Well, I almost jumped out of my seat when I heard the news at dinner last night. Do you have plans on the 14th?
え？
It just so happens that my mom and dad aren't going to be home that night. Ooh woo. If not, you should spend the evening at my place.
あ、
My dad's going to be on a business trip, and my mom's going out of town for a funeral, which means we'll have the whole house to ourselves. This is the perfect opportunity, right? I knew Karma was going to have to swing back in my favor at some point. Though it could just be another trap. We can have a nice dinner too. I'll make sure they leave me some food money. We could pick up a big plate of sushi or whatever you want. I mean, she's got no reason to refuse, right? Not this time. Plus, I figured out what she wants me to do. Or rather, I've decided what needs to be done. But I would still like to wait until it feels natural, to be honest. And I feel like a nice meal and some casual conversation might be the perfect setting to get that ball rolling. Then, after that, maybe we'll do a little rolling around ourselves if you catch my drift. Ooh, ooh. My, this story is a little more raunchy than usual,
た
isn't
ける
it?
ちゃん、
What? Am I too late? Did I cut it too close again?
その日うちの親もいないからたけるちゃんを晩ご飯に誘おうと思ってたんだ。
Wait, really? Then after that, maybe she'll invite me into something else, if you catch my dude.
うん。
I mean, we both know what the implication here is. Then how about this?
何？
We'll have dinner at your house, but after that, you'll come over and spend the night at my place. If she spends the night, then it's pretty much guaranteed, right? Well, sound good?
うん。
Nice.
なんだか露骨だよ。
So, what do you want to have for dinner?
悩むね。どうしよう。
How did I not notice her sneaking up on us? And you know you want yakisoba bread. Don't lie. I should have been more careful. Never underestimate Ayamine.
おごりとなるとかなり悩む。
When did you get here? Please don't tell me she heard all that.
いつ？
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
それなら今日の夜ってことで手打ち。
Sounds like she didn't hear anything. Okay, now you're just messing with me. And for the record, I wasn't asking what you want for dinner.
へこむね。
I mean, why would I even buy you dinner in the first place? It's not like I owe you for something.
白金にはあるよ。
あやみねさん待ってたんだよ。さあさあ中に入って。
Wait,
たけるちゃん約束だよ。絶対だからね。
of course. Damn it, Sumika, what the heck are you up to? Well, whatever. I just need to be myself and everything will just work out. That's something I had kind of forgotten about until Kashiwagi called me out for being indecisive yesterday. Then I went home and spent a long time thinking about it, and I realized I had been doing it wrong. What I had been doing wrong. The most important thing is to be true to yourself. Something I learned from Maya. Hard to believe she's still propping me up even now. I really gotta get my act together. Sumika, what's up?
よかった。まだ起きてたんだね。
Well, yeah, the light's still on, isn't it?
たけるちゃんはゲームやりっぱなしで寝ることもあるから見極めがなかなか難しいんだよ。
I've gotten better about that recently, haven't I?
そういえばそうだね。
What's with her? She sounds so relieved when I open the window, but now she seems listless almost.
話してるうちに日が変わったね。
I guess you're right. Which means it's now the 14th.
ねえねえ、ちょっと玄関まで出てこれる？
What, you want me to come outside? I'm freezing enough as is just from having the window open. Why can't it wait till morning?
うん、ちょっとだけだから。
Okay, I guess.
じゃあ外で待ってる。
What the heck, Sumika? If you've got something to tell me, just say it here. So cold. I think I can feel my blood freezing over.
ごめんね、夜遅くに。
It's fine. Just tell me what's up.
はいこれ。
A present for me?
今日はバレンタインデーだよ。
Right, that is today, isn't it? February 14th.
一番最初にたけるちゃんに渡したくて。
Sumika. I see. So that listlessness I sensed earlier was just because she was waiting anxiously for the clock to strike midnight. She didn't actually have anything to talk about. She was just biding her time. That dork, getting all anxious over a dumb holiday. How cute is that?
はい、これ。
Right. Thanks. It's a pretty big box and heavier than it looks. Did she wrap this herself? She did a really nice job. I can already tell she put a lot more effort into this than the one she's given me in the past. She even got her friends to help her, Baka. Seriously though, why the huge rush? I get that you wanted to be the first, but still. I mean, it's not like we don't see each other first thing in the morning anyways.
わかんないよ。朝は何が起きるかわからない。それこそ殺伐とした時間だからね。
What are you talking about?
自分の胸に聞くといいよ。たけるちゃん、なかなか起きないし、無理やり起こすと不機嫌だし。
Come on, I think I've gotten a bit better recently.
前よりはね。でも全然ダメダメ。まあ嫌とか悪いって言うんじゃないんだけど。
Sorry, I'd really like to be better about that, but I guess I'm just not a morning person.
そうそう、万が一私損ねて誰かに先越されるのも嫌だし。
Come on, you know you don't have to worry about that.
そんなことないよ。いつもたけるちゃんはなんだかんだ言って結構もらうもん。
So does everyone. It's called courtesy chocolate, and there's nothing romantic about it.
義理でもなんでも今年は何が何でも絶対私が一番最初だって決めてたんだから。
Fair enough. You mind if I open this now?
もちろんだよ。
Feel kinda bad tearing it open after you wrapped it all nice, though.
いいのいいの、たけるちゃんはそんなこと気にしない。
Well, if you say so. A chocolate cake. Not just a slice, but a whole one? A whole cake?
ちょっと形は悪いかもしれないけど、全部手作りだから。
No wonder the box felt heavy. Damn, dude. I mean, I figured it was probably something chocolate, but a whole cake? That's crazy. Now let me get your cake. I mean, what? She really went all out.
記念すべき最初のバレンタインだもん。そりゃあ私だって頑張っちゃうよ。
I'm so flustered, I don't even know what to say. No, flustered isn't really the right word. I guess grateful is probably a better way to describe it. But I feel like that doesn't quite do it justice either, especially in this context. It's a feeling I'm not really sure how to respond to. I'm sure you'll figure it out by White Day. Which is why I've just been standing here speechless. I've gotta admit, I wouldn't have guessed that you knew how to make stuff like she didn't. She had her friends come over and help you. Idiot, God.
榊さんたちにお願いして猛特訓したんだ。
Wait, so that's what you guys were up to over the long weekend? Stereotypes. Yay.
うん。前の日にね、材料とか道具とか買い出しに行くところから付き合ってもらったんだ。
That explains everything.
うん。だからどうしてもたけるちゃんには言えなかったんだ。ごめんね。
I see. So that's what was going on. That must have been what Kashiwagi meant when she said I would find out soon enough. She was talking about Valentine's Day. How did I not figure that out? No wonder she thought I was stupid. And you are, boy, you are. I wasn't treating this like a relationship, which is why Sumika had to step up and do it for me. But then, does that mean she wouldn't have put in all this extra effort if I had taken the initiative? No, she probably still would have, honestly. That's what being in a relationship is like. Or supposed to be. That's not really the point here. She could have still made me the exact same cake, just without the added layer of pressure caused by my indecisiveness. Mind if I take a bite?
いいけど、ナイフ持ってないよ。
Don't worry about it. You don't need a knife when you're eating cake. You just stick your face in it and just slobber all over.
硬くなってるかもしれないし。
I don't care. I've got to have a bite of this thing right now.
もう、たけるちゃん口の周りチョコだらけ。あ、 頭もだ。ティッシュ持ってくればよかった。どう？
Dude, it's amazing. Yes, not too sweet, not too rich. You know exactly how I like it, Sumika. This thing's absolute perfection. It's got Sumika written all over it too. It may not be the most flashy of cakes on the outside, but it's chock full of everything I love on the inside.
よかった。たけるちゃん、味にうるさいからいらねえとか言われたらどうしようかと思ったよ。
Hey, come on. I'm not that cruel. Upon closer inspection, it looks like your hands are covered in bandages. It's dark out, so I didn't notice until now. I know they weren't there when we were walking home from school today, which means she must have done everything tonight. She even made a point of choosing skin-colored ones to try to keep them hidden. Otherwise, she would have used ones with cute patterns on them like she normally does. It's even possible that she's been slaving away in the kitchen all night. Sumika is genetically predisposed to put things off until the last minute, after all. Doofus. I can't believe it. I really didn't have any idea. Thank you, Sumika. Really?
たけるちゃん、チョコの味がするよ。
Pretty romantic.
似合わないこと言ってる。
I'll bet. Her arms feel like ice around my neck, even through 2 layers of clothes. Even her hair feels cold as it brushes over the contours of my palms in the frigid night air. But funnily enough, the only thing I feel right now is something warm and fuzzy, deep inside. And I can tell that Sumika feels it too. Now we're getting somewhere. I feel way more mentally prepared for this now. At this rate, I think tomorrow is going to go just fine. I can't wait. It's going to feel like we're living together, if only for a day.
私、もう帰るね。
It's pretty cold out here.
また明日、じゃなくて、後でねかな。
I'm going to go hit the hay myself after I eat a little more of this, of course.
寝る前に食べると太るよ。
I always eat a cup of ramen or something before I go to sleep.
それで太らないんだ。羨ましい。
This thing's so good, I'll probably eat half of it tonight.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。でも、ちゃんと歯磨かないとダメだよ。
I hear you.
じゃあ、おやすみ。
Sumika,
何？
thanks again. This means a lot.
たけるちゃん、そればっかり。
We're still on for tonight, yeah?
一緒に帰ろうね。
Alright then. Good night. Let's do this.
あ、たける、今日バルジャーノ。
Sorry, Mikoto. Gonna have to reschedule.
行っちゃった。
やけに急いでたわね。
でもすごくいい感じだったね。
ま、そうなってもらわなくちゃ困るけど。
でねあ、そうだ、たけるちゃん、結局今年はいくつチョコもらったの？
This again? Take a wild guess.
うーん
Time's up. The correct answer was 0. I was kinda expecting you to be more relieved to hear that, not incredulous. I told you you had nothing to worry about.
義理チョコなのに1個も？
After all, courtesy chocolate's more of a business tactic than anything. People aren't going to shell out the money when there's no real benefit for them, as transactional as that sounds. And with less than a month left until graduation, why invest in a friendship with someone you might never see again? But whatever, I'm not super torn up about it. As much as I love having girls give me chocolate, I've got something better this year.
そっか、みんな気を使ってくれたんだね。
Why do you say that?
だって毎年ミキちゃんとかクラスの女の子たちもくれてたじゃない。
I do. Since when?
忘れてるなんてかわいそうだよ。今のは嬉しかったけどちょっと複雑だよ。
Why not? Need them close so you can rub it in their faces? I didn't actually forget, but we can just pretend I did.
茶化さないでよ。
I know. But really, you shouldn't feel bad about them trying to be considerate. That kinda defeats the purpose. If they're trying to prop you up, you should let them. It's the best way to show you appreciate the sentiment.
それもそうだね。
Now then, where are we headed? The shopping district? The supermarket?
あ、
She brought a notepad. That's quite the shopping list you've got there. I only caught a quick peek, but it looked like she had several different lists all crammed together on one page.
そう、今日はね、これをかき集めなくちゃいけないんだよ。
For real?
たけるちゃん、覚悟はいい？私たちこれから戦場に乗り込むからね。
Say what?
この時間、レベルの高いおばちゃんたちが商店街の至るところにひしめいているんだよ。
She's right. Everyone's going to be out buying stuff for dinner right now. It'll be total pandemonium.
料理はね、この戦場で勝ち抜くことから始まるんだよ。これ常識ね。
Who told you that?
お母さん。
I don't remember your mom being that eccentric. Though she did raise you, so it makes sense that she's a bit of a free spirit. Actually, come to think of it, didn't she totally abandon you one day a couple months back? Just because she felt like going to see the kangaroos and koalas at the zoo? Maybe the apple fell a bit closer to the tree than I originally thought. No offense, Mrs. Kagami. Yeah, now I remember. That's why Tsukuyomi sent her parents off on that trip to Australia in the first place, so she could see them in their natural habitat. Though to be fair, she also offered my folks a round-the-world adventure, and they didn't hesitate to leave me behind either, so maybe I'm not one to talk about neglectful parents.
とにかくタケルちゃん、そんなわけで覚悟決めてね。
Yes, ma'am.
それから戦場での鉄則を教えておくね。
Okay, lay 'em on me.
それはたった一つ。取られる前に取れ。オッケー。
Hell yeah. So in other words, don't be afraid to get aggressive in the name of bargain hunting. Makes sense. Let's show those middle-aged women what our teenage reflexes and perfect eyesight can do. Oh, you are underestimating middle-aged women, my dude.
レッツゴー。
What you clinging on to me for?
戦いの前のひとときを満喫したいんだよ。
Oh, for the love of... Whatever, but come on, let's move. So heavy, my arms are killing me. Warzone my ass. Everyone was totally civil. I knew it sounded too crazy to be true. If buying groceries were actually that dangerous, both our moms would be dead by now. I was totally right. Sumika and her mother are like the exact same person. They both get these crazy misconceptions somehow, which then gets snowballed way out of proportion. To the point that one of them genuinely believes that plain old shimeji mushrooms are actually top shelf gourmet matsutake. I bet her mom's the one who gave her that idea in the first place. Well, at any rate, Sumika went home to get changed, so I should probably do the same before she gets back. You gonna need help with anything?
タケルちゃんはゲームでもやってて。
If you say so. I sure hope she knows what she's doing. I've gotta admit, this is super nice. Just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, knowing that my girlfriend's taking care of everything. How could I possibly focus on a video game at a time like this? The anticipation's got me on cloud 9.
タケルちゃん、恥ずかしいから見ないでよ。
My bad. And yet I can't help myself. My gaze just keeps wandering back to the kitchen.
あ、また見てる。
Come on, I like watching you cook.
照れくさいよ。
Please, we're dating now, aren't we? What's there to blush about? Though to be honest, I'm feeling a little flustered myself. Couple stuff like this doesn't come naturally to me at all. But I'm trying really hard to break out of my comfort zone here. Gotta fake it till you make it, you know? I know I said I would stop overthinking things and just be myself from now on, But there's a fine line between that and being complacent. I can't just rest on my laurels and expect Sumika to compensate for my deficiencies. Especially when being myself in this context would mean stammering awkwardly until anything vaguely romantic about the moment shrivels up and dies. Kinda defeats the purpose of being in a relationship. You know what? I think I am going to help you out after all.
タケルちゃん。
No, seriously, I couldn't focus on my game at all knowing that you were in here. Come on, please?
ありがとう。
Our first time grocery shopping as a couple, and now our first time cooking together. It's like a sneak peek of what our married life could be like several years down the line. Is this what contentment feels like? It's like a warm, cozy sensation. I could definitely get used to this. So, how can I help? Everything looks so good.
ちょっと頑張りすぎちゃったかな。
There's cream stew, braised chicken and veggies, pork cutlet, and a massive plate of yakisoba for some reason. You really went all out. And to add a little side of rice, and any one of these could be a meal all on its own. Hell, even the yakisoba could be a full entree.
せっかくね、みんなに教えてもらったから。
You mean the other girls?
あ、言わなかったっけ？
First I've heard of it, though you did say they all helped with the cake. So this was all part of their little weekend crash course. Makes sense, I guess. They've definitely all got their own brand of culinary prowess, as I learned during the class cook-off. But now that I know that, it's pretty obvious which recipe came from which girl.
とんかつは私のオリジナルだよ。見た目ではわからない独特の工夫がされてる
Come to think of it, she definitely tenderized the pork in an odd fashion, and she was very particular about which kind of breading we bought at the store. She also kept a close eye on the oil temperature. The combination of these things seems to have lended a unique crispness to the dish. It was certainly cooked with a lot of love. Well, your signature technique's not so secret anymore. You had better hope I don't resell it to the highest bidder.
だからタケルちゃんにはできるまで待っててほしかったのにな。
I'm just joshing ya. Besides, I wanted to help out.
その気持ちの方が嬉しいもんね。それに楽しかったし。
Now, without further ado, let's dig in. For starters, let's try the pork cutlet. That's got an interesting texture to it. Pretty tasty, Sumika.
あれ？何もかけないの？
Now, no need to rush. Any constant connoisseur knows that in order to truly appreciate the flavor of a pork cutlet, you have to take a bite before drenching it in sauce as a control variable.
へえ、通だね、タケルちゃん。
Next up, the stew's awesome too.
ミキちゃんの家 家ではね、牛乳と一緒に豆乳を少し入れて、あとサワークリームを入れるんだって。
You don't say. I'm not picking up on the soy or sour cream, but could those be the secret behind this incredible flavor? I'm sure the most important factor is that she didn't use pre-packaged stew mix. It takes a lot of time and effort to make something like this from scratch.
ねえねえ、筑前煮も食べてみて。
Did you get this recipe from class rep?
榊さんにはね、一番お世話になったんだよ。ケーキの作り方はほとんど榊さんに教えてもらったんだよね。
Class rep knows how to bake cakes? I have a hard time picturing that.
私不器用だから、板チョコザクザク切ってて指まで切っちゃったんだけどね。
Wait, was that why you were crying out in pain when she came over on Saturday?
あ、聞こえてた？
Yeah, that's a relief. I was pretty certain she was hitting you or something, as part of some abusive training regimen.
もう、榊さんはタケルちゃんが煽りさえしなければすごく優しいし、いい人なんだってば。
Let's change the subject. Regardless, let's have a taste, shall we? That's another winner. And last but not least, the yakisoba. I've seen this before. It's Ayamine's secret recipe. During the class cook-off, she was extremely fussy about using only the most high-class ingredients, but that was only possible on Meia's dime, so I'm curious how close she can come to recreating that with plain old store-bought ingredients.
これはね、まあいいや、とにかく食べてみて。
Way ahead of you. Hang on.
どう？
This tastes like... How do I even describe it? It's like the kind of yakisoba you would get from the school cafeteria, or a festival booth, or the convenience store. It's neither incredible nor terrible, and yet there's a certain quality to it that's all but impossible to recreate in your own home. It's like the quintessential yakisoba. That's the best way I can think of to describe it. This tastes nostalgic almost.
わかるよ。私も初めて食べた時びっくりしたもん。
When I was in elementary school, I would always get the curry they made in the cafeteria. I loved it so much I even begged my mom to make it for me at home. She even went out of her way to buy an industrial-sized can of the stuff like they used. But in the end, she just couldn't reproduce the flavor. It tasted completely different. Sure, some might say the yakisoba tastes cheap, but at the end of the day, the fact that it was made in my own kitchen is an impressive feat. This is incredible, Sumika.
それを身につけた私を褒めて褒めて。
Yes, you're a master chef. I am in awe of your culinary prowess. Though you did get a lot of help from everyone, so they deserve at least some of the credit. And I'm sure they all knew what they were teaching her for. That all their hard work was ultimately going towards something that would benefit me, They weren't just doing Sumika a favor, they genuinely wanted to see our relationship succeed. Even if class rep, of all people, in fact, it sounds like she was the biggest contributor of all. I've really got to thank those guys for this.
うん卒業しちゃうの寂しいよね
Same. Who knows what will happen to our friend group after that? I mean, sure, we're all going to be going to Hakuryo U, so we'll probably still be able to meet up and chat every once in a while. But we're not all going to be in the same department or anything. From what I hear, most college students are pretty swamped for the first couple of years. And if you want to do an extracurricular activity on top of that, you can say goodbye to all your free time. Not to mention the part-time job you'll need to get to start whittling away at those loans. And on top of that, our university campus is ridiculously spread out, so the chances of us bumping into one another on the way to class are pretty slim. There's just no way to maintain a close circle of friends like this after high school. Hard to believe it's already been 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially after Maya arrived. It's crazy to think that in less than a month, we'll be leaving for good. I hadn't even really considered that until I talked with Kashiwagi at the arcade the other day. Wait, what am I doing? This is no time to be getting sentimental. Tonight's supposed to be about me and Sumika. It's the first time both our parents have been out of town since Maya left. We've got to make the most of it while we can. Forget about everyone else. No more messing around. Time to see what this pork cutlet can really do. This is going to be so good. Sumika, can you grab the soy sauce for me?
何に使うの
To enjoy your pork cutlet the way God intended, of course. Never mind, I'll just get it myself. What's up?
たけるちゃんとんかつはソースでしょ
No, I like soy better. I use soy sauce on pretty much everything, especially when served with rice. I could deal with a little soy sauce on my rice, but steak sauce just ruins it for me.
たけるちゃん変だよとんかつはソースって決まってるよ
I get that most people like it that way, and I respect that. I'm just saying that personally, I can't do it.
じゃあ目玉焼きは
Soy sauce, obviously. Or just table salt, I guess. How did you not already know this? I've always been on Team Soy.
知らないも何もおかしいよ今日から直した方がいいよ
It's not something you have to fix, dude. It's just a matter of taste, you know?
違うよこれは常識たけるちゃんお刺身ソースで食べる
Hell no, the thought alone makes me want to barf.
それと同じだってとんかつはソースだからはい
I see. That explains why it was the only sauce on the table. Seriously, what's the big deal? People have different taste buds. It's fine.
そうはいかないよ。これは2人の今後の食生活において無視できない重大な問題だよ。
Don't you think you're getting a little ahead of yourself? If it's that important to you, then you should be the one to acquiesce. From now on, we'll both be Team Soy. Problem solved.
ありえない。おかしいのはタケルちゃんだから、タケルちゃんが合わせて。
Why are you being so ridiculously stubborn about this? Who gives a shit what sauces we prefer? This isn't a serious problem, and you know it. Hell, you can't even tell the difference between shimeji and matsutake mushrooms. You've got no room to be lecturing me about food.
タケルちゃん、この焼きそば美味しいって言ったじゃない。
And your point is?
これはソースだよ。
Yeah, no shit. It wouldn't be shakisoba otherwise.
たこ焼きだってお好み焼きだってソースで食べるじゃない。
Okay, now you're just being ridiculous. It's really not that weird.
変だ変だ変だ変だ変だ変だ変だ。
Stop being such a baby. So what if I like soy sauce on my pork cutlet? Get over it. What's your problem? Get out of the way.
私と醤油とどっちが大事なの？
You're really going to go there?
いい？タケルちゃん、人間にとって食事っていうのはとても大事なものなんだよ。その好みが合わないってことは。
Gotcha. Soy sauce, come to Papa. Time to sauce this baby up. Now that's what I'm talking about. This is delicious. Isn't it nice how we can both enjoy a meal without forcing our preferences on one another? Where do you think you're going? Sumika, you little shit. You're seriously going to give me a concussion over some stupid soy sauce? Have you completely lost your mind? This is such bullshit. What kind of controlling asshole forces their significant other to stop eating things they like the way they like? God damn it, Sumika. Fine, I see how it is. If you're not willing to compromise on this, then neither will I. I don't negotiate with terrorists. What the hell, man? Tonight was supposed to be romantic. We were supposed to spend the night together. Sumika still being a baby about last night. She didn't even come wake me up this morning. She has walked to school by herself. It's her fault I slept in. Fine, if that's how it's going to be, then so be it. Two can play at that game.
ねえねえタケル、今日はどうしたの？なんか不機嫌だけど。
You're actually reading the room for once.
それだけあからさまってことでしょ。鏡さんも変だし、喧嘩でもしたの？
Sort of.
どうして昨日喧嘩になるのよ。普通は逆じゃないの？
Too late now.
ほんと、よくよくトラブル持ち込んでくれるわね。
Don't just assume that I was the cause of it.
原因は何なんですか？
The Saucegate scandal.
何よそれ。
Personally, I couldn't care less about the whole thing, but to her, it's like this massive breach of ethics. She's treating me like a crook.
ちょっと詳しく教えなさいよ。
Well, I guess I can see why they would be worried about this. After all the effort they put in to get our relationship off the ground, I suppose they have a right to know. Though talking about it's probably just going to piss me off even more. Okay, what do you put on pork cutlet? Soy sauce or steak sauce?
何よ突然。
Saucegate stemmed from that debate.
まさかそれで喧嘩を？
嘘でしょ？
I'm dead serious.
たったそれだけのこと。
I know, ridiculous, right? But someone thought it was so important that she threw a huge fit about it.
聞こえてるよ、タケルちゃん。
Oh, good. Glad your ears are working properly. I was projecting so you could hear just how petty it sounds.
ムキー。ちょっとタケルさん。
そんなことぐらいでおかしいよ。醤油やソースがなくたっていいじゃないか。特に海の魚はそれだけでほんのり塩味が効いてて美味しいんだよ。
Glad that works for you, but unfortunately not all of us were raised by wolves.
とにかくそのぐらいのことなら白金くんが合わせてあげれば済むことじゃない。
No way. I shouldn't have to change my personal preferences just to cater to someone else's.
確かにそうだけど、作った人からすれば最良の状態で食べてほしいって思う気持ちわかるでしょ。
そうだよ。最初だけちょっと我慢して、だんだん分かってもらうようにする
Now
と
they're
さ。
just trying to gaslight him into it. Okay, sure. Hard to be polite with someone who treats me like a freak of nature just for liking soy sauce on my pork cutlet. And I'm sure it's not like he hasn't tried steak sauce on it before. God damn, guys, don't try to gaslight him into being a bad guy here. Freaking dumbasses, acting like our future as a couple depends on it. Give me a break. Right, I still wanted to thank you guys though. It really means a lot to me that you all came together to help make last night special. Just unfortunate that Sumika had to be a dumbass and ruin it.
うるさいな。バカって言う方がバカなんだよ。
Yeah, great comeback. How long did it take you to come up with that one?
ふーんだ。あ、鏡さん。
Just leave her be, class rep.
そんなほっとけるわけないでしょ。
何の事件？
ケイちゃん聞いてよ。
Damn it, dude. This is such bullshit. What a stupid thing to get upset about.
白金。
What?
確かにこれは大きな問題。
And why is that?
醤油味も捨てがたいけど邪道。やっぱりソースでないと。
We're not talking about yakisoba here, dude.
違うの？
Were you even paying attention? Not that I would blame her for tuning out. This is an extremely stupid discussion. I'm so done with this.
あ、タケル、どこ行くの？
Next period's in a different classroom, remember? If we don't head over now, we're going to get yelled at.
スミカちゃんが出て行ったきりだよ。
So what? Forget about her. I didn't bring a lunch today. And there's no way in hell Sumika brought me one either. Not after last night anyway. She didn't even come to wake me up this morning. Guess I'll go buy something from the student store. Great, just my luck. I got a late start, so all the good stuff was already sold out. Damn it.
タケルさん、どこ行ってたの？
What's up?
これ、スミカちゃんからお弁当だって。
What the hell? She won't talk to me, but she still made me. If it's pork cutlet with steak sauce, I'm going to be kind of pissed, honestly. That dork too embarrassed to come apologize, I guess. Maybe I should try to break the ice when I go to return the box. Passive controlling at and I have lost all respect for Sumika at this point. I have lost all respect for Sumika at this point. Mm-hmm.
ご飯が茶色いね。
That motherfucker. You got a problem, you little shit? Is this supposed to be a joke?
私にとってはごちそうだもん。
Fuck you.
ちょっと、何事？
Take a look at this.
あ、ソースカツ丼キャベツ抜きだね。
Now you see? I'm not the one being unreasonable here. She is being over-controlling and obsessive and just a
いくら
bitch.
なんでも、ちょっとやりすぎじゃない？
そんなことないもん。愛情込めて作ったんだよ。そのカツだって。
Well, obviously you didn't put enough love into it, because if you put enough love into it, you would know that he prefers soy sauce and you would just allow that to be because it's not that big of a fucking deal, you freaking bitch.
私は一生懸命作ったもん。それを気に入らないっていうのはタケ
I
ルちゃんだ
hate
よ。
it. I hate it when people try to control people. It's a trigger. It honestly is a trigger.
食べないのは自由だ
You
けど、
just don't
それは
control
私
people
が
like
悪
that.
いんじゃないからね。勘違いしないでよね。
You respect differences and you don't try to control people. You just
タ
don't.
ケルさん、落ち着いて。
How can I calm down when she keeps pushing my buttons?
でも、スミカちゃんの言うことにも一理あるって。
Excuse me?
白金くんの好みはどうあれ、こういう
If
食
it
べ物
wasn't
は
the
いい
matter
っ
of
てこと
principle
よ。
that she's trying to control him, yeah, you're right, it would be okay. If it was a genuine mistake, then maybe, but
ちょっとしたいたずら心じゃない。昨日の今日なんだから
what
大目
he...
に見てあげなさいよ。
I'm not letting her win this one because he didn't do anything wrong. She's just trying to force me to eat something I hate. I don't care if it's perfectly good food, I'm not eating it. You know what? I think I'm just going to eat this bun I got from the student store. If anyone else wants this sauce bucket, be my guest. What's that look for?
食べてくれないんだ。
Would you eat something you hate? Maybe we should fix you a pork cutlet with soy sauce on it and see how you feel like
私が作
it.
ったお弁当、
You're the one you're the one letting it get out of hand. You're twisting things. Not just a little, you're twisting things.
たけるちゃんなんて好きなものだけ食べて栄養偏って死んじゃえ。たけるさん、
あ、すみかちゃん。
And domestic abuse on top of it. She's actually punching him and shit. Mm-mm. GTFO, guys.
早く拭かない
GTFO.
とシミになっちゃうわよ。
使うウェットティッシュ。なんていうか変な喧嘩だね。
You're telling me... Damn it, Sumika. Starved to death? Seriously? Why do you always have to take things so far? Mikoto, what do you say we hit up the arcade today?
いいの？
Why wouldn't it be?
だって。
Look at her, standing there so blatantly expectant. Does she really think I'm going to go apologize? It's fine, dude. We haven't been to the arcade in forever.
あ、じゃあさ、すみかちゃんも誘っていこうよ。
I appreciate your consideration, my friend. Truly, I do. But I don't think that'll be necessary. She could probably use a little time to cool off, I think. I've been saying this whole time that I think both sauces are totally valid, and that's just a matter of preference. She's the one who's being close-minded, over-controlling, and manipulative. How can she possibly think that I'm the crazy one when she's literally trying to shove her ideology down my throat? Plus, she's never had a problem with it before, so what makes this time any different? I mean, it's not like I was trying to force her into using soy sauce or anything. Look, you don't need to worry about her. Let's just go.
うん。
Got you. How does that smart gun taste?
やったな。えいえい。
You're going to have to do better than that. Well, not that I would expect him to hit me from this distance. It's pretty much spray and pray at this point. My shot only landed because Mikoto walked right into it. Just dumb luck, that's all. I wonder if Sumika's still angry. She's got to be. right? We've had fights like this in the past, but it's never gone this far. Why is that? What makes this time so different? I mean, it's got to be the dumbest argument in the history of mankind. I mean, Sasuke? Seriously? It feels like I'm in a sitcom here. Why would anyone be this stubborn about their preferred condiments? It makes zero sense. You can't seriously think this is going to affect our long-term viability as a couple. I've been hit? From where? He's on my tail. I can't shake him. I'm just giving myself a handicap to even the odds a little.
へえ、そんなこと言っていいの？
I haven't lost yet, have I?
言ったね。じゃあ、行くよ。
Come and get it. What the hell, man? How have I not won a single round so far?
タケルの操縦、いつもよりキレがなかったね。
He's right. I couldn't get my head in the game at all. I'm just too stressed out about the whole Sumika thing, I guess. But like, I didn't even do anything wrong this time. She's the one making mountains out of molehills. And yet, I can't enjoy a simple round of Valgron without it gnawing at my brain. What even is my life anymore? Mikoto, let's go again. Damn it. I can't believe I didn't win a single match all day. Why am I so stressed out about this? Sumika's the one in the wrong, isn't she? Mm-hmm. I thought I was finally starting to get the hang of this relationship thing. I was ready to go all in on this and stop being afraid of what other people might think. I was ready to just be myself while still fixing the parts of me that are too immature. But Sumika just had to go and throw that all away. And yeah, I realize that's a totally stupid thing to fight about. But that doesn't mean I'm about to back down. If I let her have this one, it'll only be a matter of time before she starts criticizing what brand of miso I use, or which ramen broth I prefer, or how firm I like my rice. And those aren't things I should have to change for her. Actually, yes. Everyone's being super quiet. What gives? Honestly, I didn't even notice until now. I've got other things on my mind. Once again, Sumika managed to wake me up this morning. But I anticipated it this time and I made sure to set my alarm clock so I wasn't late for school again. I'm not sensing the same vitriolic aura from her today. In fact, it feels like things are starting to cool down. Maybe she's starting to feel a little guilty. Hard to tell. Whatever. Better to let sleeping dogs lie. I'll give her some space for now.
白金くん、ちょっといい？
For what? Can't we just talk here? Right. Of course not. Got it. It's freezing out here. Couldn't you have picked someplace indoors?
何よ、だらしないわね。
Excuse me, princess. What did you want to talk about?
予想はついてるんじゃないの？
So it is about Sumika then.
単刀直入に言うわ。
Excuse
白金く
us?
ん、鏡さん
Excuse
に謝っ
us?
て。
Me apologize to her?
それで、仲直りしてちょうだい。
Hold on, let's get one thing straight.
わかってるわよ。別
He
に
wasn't
白
in
金
the
くんが
wrong
悪い
here.
なんて
God
思って
damn
な
it.
いの。
If it ends up them gaslighting him into apologizing, I will fucking break something.
昨日の朝から今まで何にも感じなかったの？クラスの
And
こと。
it's not on him. I mean, it did feel a lot quieter than usual now that you mention it.
感じてはいたみたいね。じゃあ、それがあなたと鏡さんに原因があるってこと気づいてた？
You think it's our fault?
そうよ。二人が喧嘩なんかしてるからクラスのみんなが意識しちゃってるの。
It's our problem, not anyone else's.
分かってないわね。それで済んでたら私がわざわざ頼むわけないでしょ。
Why would the whole class be on edge about this? Are they just worried about us, or what? You're right, I don't get it. Why is everyone treating it like such a big deal? Sure, we made a big scene in front of the class during lunch yesterday. But from an outsider's perspective, that argument probably looked like a ridiculous comedy routine. Wouldn't most people just point and laugh at us for getting so fired up over something so trivial? I mean, I would have been pretty pissed off if they had, but still.
ある意味においてはクラスのみんなの方があなたより敏感だったってことね。
What's that supposed to mean?
今回の喧嘩がいつもと違うって察してるってことよ。白金くん、本当に自分で感じてないの？
I mean, yes, it's a bit more serious than usual, I guess, but for what?
その通りね。今日の朝も昨日みたいにやってたらまだマシだったかもしれない。でも実際はどう？お互い無視し合って。
I just figured it would be a good idea to give him some space, and whenever somebody else is the one that's supposed to apologize, it's on them to come up to you and to do it.
自分から謝るつもりなんてない
Why
でし
the...
ょ？
Well, that's on her to apologize, isn't it? It's on her. How long? I'm not really sure. Just until one of us caves, I guess. Then things will go right back to normal, just like they always do.
だったら今そのきっかけをあなたが作ってよ。
Hell no. She's the one who needs to apologize. She's the one who got all worked up. She's the one trying to control him.
わからない人ね。あなたたちがどう思ってるかなんて関係ないのよ。
And that's how they
クラス
keep
のみんな
winning.
があなたたちが振りまいた嫌な雰囲気を感じちゃって気まずい思いをしてるってことが重要なんでしょ？みんなの方がおかしいの？あなたの論理じゃ人に嫌な思いをさせたら悪いのは嫌な気持ちを持った方なの？
I don't think that at all. Obviously, it's not your fault if someone hurts your feelings. Even a child could understand that.
だったら その解決のための一番の近道が何かわかるでしょ？
For me to cave. She's probably right. With how emotional Sumika's being right now, I don't see her backing down anytime soon. Alright, I'll try to talk to her after school and see what I can do.
頼んだわよ。あー寒い。もう風邪ひいたら白金くん責任取ってよね。
You're the one who picked the location. Not that you matter, because you're apparently a gaslighter who just likes to make everything his fault even when it isn't. Although admittedly it is his fault once or twice so far, but still. If it's really making everyone that miserable, now it... My god. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
ねえ。
Sumika.
何？
Deep breaths. You were right. You were right. You were right. Well, I just wanted to say... You were right. I'm sorry. Now can we stop the stupid fight already? Everyone in class is starting to get really worried about us.
みんなが？
Haven't you noticed? I guess I didn't notice myself until class rep spelled it out for me. But yeah, we cool?
うん。ねえ、一つ確認してもいい？
About what?
たけるちゃんが悪かったっていうことは、とんかつはソースだってことでいいんだよね？
Are you kidding me? She still won't let that go. I mean, to each their own, you know? Nothing wrong with that, I don't think.
たけるちゃん、
Oh my
それ
god.
悪い
What
と
the
思って
fuck
な
is
い
this
じゃない。
story? What the fuck is this story? I'm about done. I'm about done.
言葉のあや？嘘ついたってこと？
It has nothing to do with it. Don't get hung up on something so trivial.
細かくないよ。大切なことだよ。
You're right, I shouldn't have said it like that. And I apologize, so please let's just forget about that. I already apologized. What more? She wants to control you, obviously.
じゃあ、話が振り出しに戻ったよ。
You want me to start all the way over. I'm just trying to bury the hatchet here, okay? We can't keep doing this if it's affecting the entire class.
たけるちゃんの言いたいことはわかるよ。みんなが嫌な思いをするのは私も嫌だし。
Right? So come on.
でも、なんか納得できない。
You need to knock this shit off. You don't want to make our friends uncomfortable, but winning's still more important? Is that what you're saying?
そうじゃないよ。だけど、
Then knock it off already. There shouldn't be any buts about it. This isn't just about you anymore, you hear me?
なんで怒鳴るのさ。
Because you're pissing me off. You get where I'm coming from, don't you? Then just shut up and nod your head. What do you mean you can't let this go? Of course you can't, dumbass. I'm the one eating it, not you. Just stop grumbling and act your goddamn age. Is steak sauce really that important to you? Is the thought of me liking something different literally going to kill you? Don't be ridiculous.
そうじゃないよ。私が言いたいのは
Still not letting go. Must be something real important then. Let's hear it. Well, I'm listening. If you're too chicken shit to say it, then don't open your mouth in the first place, dumbass.
みんなのことより二人のことの方が大事なんだよ。
Excuse me? I didn't know you were so self-centered, but apparently she is.
あの
You're just,
白金、もうダメ。
Ayamine?
私すみかちゃん。
白金くん。
I apologized. Happy now? Damn it, dude. I don't even know what the hell just happened. This just keeps going from bad to worse. Why would Sumika even think something like that?
場所変えるべきだった。
それは結果論でしょ。まさかこんな風になるなんて思わなかったもんね。
すみかちゃん帰っちゃったみたい。
問題かえって大きくなっちゃったね。どうする気？
I was kind of hoping you would tell me.
このまま放っておくわけにもいかないよね。
あとはよろしく。
なんで私の方見て言うのよ。
鏡の言葉、反逆罪に問わないの？
反逆罪ってあなたね。
クラスより自分が大事。そう言った。私は許せないけど、鏡は許せる。
うん。
けいちゃん。
わかったわよ。綾峰さんの言うことはもっともだわ。悔しいけど。どうするの？ちょっと考えてみる。簡単な話じゃないし。いいでしょ？
Sure. Thanks. Sumika, what on earth are you thinking? Most of the time I can't tell exactly what's on your mind, even if you won't tell me outright. But right now I genuinely have no idea. Not even a clue. I mean, I get that you're saying you feel like our problems as a couple are more important than those of our classmates, and they are. Even in my fit of rage, I was able to pick up on that much. But, like, why the hell would you say something like that when the whole class is within earshot? Well, you were kind of pressuring her. But then again, considering she started the whole thing, I mean, come on. Even if you realize my apology wasn't totally sincere, you didn't have to go that far. Considering you didn't even need to apologize in the first place. I was just trying to give you an excuse to call off the fight without sacrificing your pride. Are you really not going to let this go until I cast away my soy sauce idols and prove that I've seen the error of my ways? Sure seems that way. To be completely blunt, I'm pretty disgusted with you right now. You've really got to learn to pick your fights, kid, and you can't control everybody. I mean, seriously. If you really want to make our classmates hate you, that's your prerogative. But do me a favor and leave me out of it. Thank God today was a Saturday, and most people were out the door the moment the bell rang, and even the ones that did hear what you said might forget about it over the weekend. So there's still a chance this won't constitute complete social suicide. For your sake, it better not. So, what did you want to talk about?
とぼけないで。決まってるじゃない。鏡さんのことよ。
Fine, but can we at least do this somewhere else? It's not worth catching a cold over.
あなたが先に投げやりにならないでよ。
You're the one who complained about it being cold last time, and you're going to insist that's out. The fuck, bro? You saw how she was acting this morning. She still won't even walk to school with me. Of course she wasn't going to hang out with me over the weekend. So much for me buying her a new Santa rabbit, I guess. I was even still prepared to keep that promise if by some miracle she came over and asked nicely, but that was never going to happen.
そうね。でもよかったわ。みんながあのことを変に意識してなくて。
That's true. I didn't notice anyone giving her the cold shoulder or anything. Maybe they just shrugged it off as something she said in the heat of the moment, but didn't really mean. Well, it kind of was, honestly, because she was getting pressured, but though Sumika herself still seems to feel pretty guilty about it. I saw some girl come over to say good morning to her, and she just said hi and then went dead silent.
そうは思わないの？
Sorry, I guess that's a silver lining. Though I'm pretty sure it's just that they think it would be a waste of energy to start holding grudges a month before graduation. Did you come up with a game plan or what? Not really that I give a damn anymore.
あ、うん。結論としては、成功法が一番確実だと思う。
Us meaning me?
そう。自分が悪かったっていうの。そして今度は、
Okay,
と
why?
んかつにはソースだっ
What
て
the
ちゃんと言う
actual
のよ。
fuck? Why? What's the point in doing that? She's totally going to know that I'm lying through my teeth. And there's no reason for him to have to give in to her and let her control him. There's no reason for that.
嘘にしなきゃいいじゃない。ソースカツ丼でも何でも食べてあげなさいよ。
But that would be the same as it's not even about admitting defeat. It's about, being a person and having an
ソース
identity.
食べて死ぬわけじゃあるまいし、いいじゃない。あなたこそ何をそんなにこだわってるのよ。
Well, why is she being so stubborn about it? Why are you only talking to us? Why?
あの場でみんなより自分が大事だって言った鏡さんを間違ってると思ってたんじゃなかったの？
I mean, I do condone that actually because they are, because it's their life, not. But
それがある以上、白金くんの考えてることは矛盾してるわ。今は収めて、後からもう一度ゆっくり話をすればいいでしょ？それまで合わせてあげるだけの話じゃない。
the only reason it seems like I'm being stubborn is because of Sumika. She's being stubborn. I'm not the only one being disagreeable here. I'm just being the way I've always been. It's not my fault she finds that my choice of Saul's repulsive. If those roles were reversed, I definitely wouldn't expect her to change.
今も昔も話し合いは先に席を立った方の負けなのよ。どんな手段を使っても
Well, she's been the one to walk off every single time, so I don't know why you're telling him that. She's been the one that's walked off every single time so far, both at the house and in the classroom.
何驚いた顔してるのよ今さら。まさか気づいてないとでも思ってたの？この状況で。
No. It's not that, it just felt really weird to have you refer to her as my girlfriend just now. Almost like you were talking about an ex or my sister or something. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm done with this. So hey,
何？
I changed my mind. I don't care anymore. Oh, so you like being controlled now?
え？
Pathetic. This whole sauce thing is completely stupid. If she's really prepared to die on this hill, just because I won't let her dictate what I can and can't eat, then so be it.
何言ってるの？最悪なことって。
Yeah, I do. If that's that important to her, then I guess we're just going to have to break it up. Because it's not about the sauce, it's about her trying to control him.
バカなこと言わないで。何よ急に。それこそそんな子供みたいなこと。
Sumika's the one being childish. I'm just saying I won't put up with it anymore.
その態度が子供みたいだって言ってるの。鏡さんを子供っぽいと思うんなら、あなたは大人にならなきゃダメでしょ？
Why should I?
なんでって。
Just because I'm her boyfriend, you mean? Because last time I checked, babysitting wasn't part of my job description. If this is how dating her is going to be, then you can count me out. If I weren't her boyfriend, I would never have to put up with this sort of shit. It would be a hell of a lot easier.
そうやって極論にすり替えてすぐ投げ出すの。あなたの悪い
It's
癖
not
よ。
one little thing. She's trying to control him without even trying. Excuse you? I would say I've done more than my fair share of trying to fix this.
やってない。
Just because you're a control freak doesn't mean you can tell me how to live my life. I can solve my problems just fine without you. Thanks. And of course the control freak would, want to control people, so she's all for that.
なんですって？誰のためにやってると。
Yeah, well, your help's annoying and unwanted.
白金くん、あなたね。ダメよ、榊。
Yuko-sensei?
こんな寒空に中庭で語り合う絵にもならない二人がいると思ったら何やってんだか。
Great. As if this day couldn't get any worse.
ところで白金、あんたたち破局を迎えたらしいわね。先生、煽らないでください。煽る？なんで？ああ、もしかしてより戻そうとしてるんだ。だから。
Hell no.
白金くん？もしかして今までのはその話だったの？なら無理無理、よりなんて戻りっこないわ。
What the hell was that for?
見かけの勝ち負けにこだわって榊の言ってることわかんないようじゃね。
Excuse me?
ま、恋愛ごっこも人生経験として無駄にはならないでしょ。よかったわね、白がね。それができない人もいるんだから。先生、やめてください。寒い。言われなくても消えるわよ。私天才だからすぐ風邪ひいちゃうし。じゃあねー。あ、白金くん。
The hell, man? You've got no right to talk down to me when you're just sticking your nose in my business without context. Sumika's the one who's obsessed with winning, for your information. And what was that quip about class reps' advice falling on deaf ears? Or the one about failed relationships? What did I do to deserve all this verbal abuse?
キーツねえ白金くんちょっといいかしら
What for? Am I in trouble or something? The hell? Where on earth is she taking me?
白金くんちゃんとついてきてるさあ行くわよ
Seriously? What the hell? Wait, Sensei, time out. Weren't we just here a minute ago? Where exactly are you trying to take me?
ほら卒業まであと少しでしょ校内を回って思い出を
Something fishy's going on here.
そうかしら
I'm going home. What's your deal, Marimo-chan?
あとさ2分だけね
Marimo-chan, is Yuko-sensei blackmailing you again? Bingo.
許して白金くんを10分引き止めないと私の秘密が
God, that woman. What the heck is she scheming? And what are you supposed to do once 10 minutes are up?
物理準備室に連れてこいって
That's what I figured. Alright then, should be 10 minutes right about now. I'll go see what she wants.
白金くん
And with that, our hero makes his great escape. She's serious. Dead serious. Alright, message received. It was just a joke. Calm down. Good grief. Why's everything got to be a huge ordeal whenever Yuko-sensei is involved? I mean, I know why. It's because she feeds on other people's dramas. Damn it, she already made me feel like a dumbass at lunch. What fresh hell awaits me this time? Hello? Anyone home?
入りなさい。
よく来たわね、白金。あ、マリモはもういいわ。どうして榊さんまでいるのよ。あんたには関係ないわ。じゃ、ご苦労さん。関係ないって、あのね、二人は。そうだ、榊。面白い写真があるのよ。二人をよろしくね。じゃあ。何なんですか？ま、所詮教師も人間。教え子よりも自分が可愛いのよ。
Just going to leave out the part about blackmailing her. What did you drag us here for? I think I can guess her reason for calling me, but I wasn't expecting Class Rep to be here too. Surely she must have some nefarious plot in the works.
白金榊があんたに用がありそうよ。
Why couldn't she just tell me back in the classroom?
白金くん、
Yes.
昼間はごめんなさい。悪かったわ。
Where is this coming from? Wait. I see what's going on here. Class rep's trying to give me an example of what she was talking about earlier, isn't she? As practice for when I apologize to Sumika. She and Yuko-sensei both think I'm being a baby about this, so that must be why they joined forces. Though while they may be cooperating, I'm pretty sure they've all got different objectives here. Yuko-sensei probably just wants a front row seat to the ensuing drama. While class rep, on the other hand, keeps talking about how I need to just go along with things and learn to keep my cool in an argument. And she wants to make sure I get some practice in before confronting Sumika to make sure I don't screw it up. She really thinks she's got it all figured out, doesn't she? Whatever, guess I'll play along for now. Just to be clear, what exactly are you apologizing for?
ついカッとなって言い過ぎた。
Things you shouldn't have, not things you didn't mean.
それは
So you still meant what you said. You just didn't mean to say it. You're apologizing for getting emotional, but not admitting you were wrong. Is that it? In that case, forget it. If you still think you're in the right, then we've got nothing left to talk about. You're not going to change my mind, and I'm not going to change yours. So goodbye.
待ちなさいよ。
There we go. I knew she wouldn't last long if I gave her the Sumika treatment. Go on, get angry, let it all out. How does it feel to be arguing with a brick wall? Hopefully now you understand why compromise isn't an option.
もう一度話をさせて。確かに同じことを言おうとは思ってた。でもちゃんと話せば分かってもらえると思うの。そうしたら結論は変わるかもしれないでしょ。
Damn, she's good.
白金くんが言いたいことは分かるわよ。私だってあの場にいたんだし、あなたが譲歩してたのは分かってる。けど私はあえてそれでも譲歩し続けるべきだと思ったのよ。
And why is that?
鏡さんの本心が見えてこないから。
Oh, that's on her at that point. What do you mean?
白金くん、どうして鏡さんがあんなことを言ったのか、その理由は分かってるの？
I mean, I assume she's just got some irrational hatred for people who don't eat things the right way or whatever.
それだけであんな風になるかしら。普段の鏡さんからは考えられないわ。
That's what I'm saying. It's irrational. Which is why it seems like such a non-issue to you and me, but it's total blasphemy to her. Pretty sure that's all it is.
白金くん、鏡さんの本心を聞き出してみたら？
No, I'm telling you, there's no reasoning with. I mean, even we can try.
白金くんは分からないでしょ。だから思考が前向きにならないんだわ。 所詮鏡さんのこだわりだったって片付けちゃってる。
Damn it, class rep really knows how to hit me where it hurts. She's right. I remember asking myself those exact same questions. This isn't like her. Would Sumika really get this upset over steak sauce? Am I sure it's not something else that's bothering her? But my frustration with her kept me from sitting down and really thinking about what that might be. Plus, I had no leads whatsoever, and Sumika sure as hell wasn't giving me any hints. I knew that thinking about it would only make me more confused.
あなたが譲歩するっていうのは単にそれを知るための作戦じゃないの。演技なんだもの。別にいくら謝ったって構わないでしょ。
True.
別れるなんてことはそれを知ってからでも遅くはないでしょね。
I can't even argue with that. I'm falling right into her trap. She's so right that I'm too embarrassed to admit it. I feel like I just got schooled.
まあいいわ。私に返答なんてしてくれなくてもいいの。鏡さんにしてあげて。
さすが榊。やっぱり卒業間近ともなれば成長の跡が見られるわね。ね、白がね。
先生、白金くんを煽るのはやめてください。
榊だって数ヶ月前は血の気が多くて多くて、それで自分は冷静だって気取ってたんだから笑えるわね。ね、
知りません。
あらら、自分の成長は素直に認めないとどんどん天井下がってきちゃうわよ。
After that backhanded compliment, I don't blame her.
まあいいわ。白がね、これでレクチャーはおしまい。あんたの予想に反して榊は自分の言ったことを実践したわ。
So she could tell I figured it out.
さあ、あとはあんたの実践あるのみよね。というわけでナイスタイミング。入っていいわよ。
失礼します。たけるち
入りなさい、鏡。
So that's what this is.
ゃん、一体どういうことなの？
白金がね、きっちりあんたと話がしたいって言うのよ。
ごめんなさいね、鏡さん。理由も言わないで呼び出したりして。
たけるちゃん、話って何？
Before anything else, I need to apologize. Then we can try to go from there. Sumika, I'm sorry.
たけるちゃん？
I know I really messed up, but you've got to forgive me. Okay?
何に謝ってるか分かってるの？
Of course I do. It was totally ridiculous of me to get so defensive over a little soy sauce. From now on, it's all steak sauce for me. That's the only true way to enjoy a pork cutlet. It's going to be hard to backpedal on this later, but I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, I just need to get her back on my side.
それでだからそれの何が悪かったの？
What do you mean? You're the one who said that having conflicting taste buds could be a problem for us in the long run. Isn't that all there is to it?
たけるちゃん、やっぱり分かってないよ。
そりゃ初めはそういう話だったけど、
それはただのきっかけだよ。
Seriously? This wasn't in the game plan. Could this be what class rep was talking about? And am I finally getting a glimpse of how Sumika really feels? In that case, I've got to coax it out of her. I honestly hadn't realized that. If you could explain it to me, I would really appreciate it. Just tell me what's really bothering you. I need to know. Why am I getting genuinely desperate here? I thought this was all supposed to be an act. You know what? Screw it. I don't care about saving face anymore. This whole thing is tearing me apart. I'll get on my hands and knees and beg if I have to.
私、今までいっぱいたけるちゃんに合わせてきた。
I know. Trust me, I know.
たけるちゃんの好きなものいっぱい勉強して頑張ってきたの。
I recognize that and I really appreciate it.
でもね、いつまでもそれじゃダメなんだよ。
What do you mean? If you're saying I need to stop being so demanding of you, then yes, I totally agree.
そうじゃなくて、それはきっと私たちのためにならないんだよ。
But why? I mean, I get the gist of what she's saying, but she's clearly worried about something in particular. If it were just about me being selfish, I would totally understand, but she's saying it's not. So then, what is it?
ここから先はたけるちゃんに気づいてほしい。これは私が言っちゃったらダメなんだよ、きっと。
Is that a sustainability thing too?
うん。
I'm totally stumped.
ごめんね、たけるちゃん。
Wait. Please, just this once, explain it to me now, and I swear you won't have to do it again.
白金くん、
I'm begging you here. I don't care if I look like an oblivious jackass. You can look down on me if you want. But as much as I hate to admit it, I'm too stupid to figure this one out on my own. I'll solve it myself next time, I promise. But please.
ごめん。
How can you be like that? Can't you see what's going to happen to us if this keeps up? Hell, we're already on the brink of destruction here. This feels so much more dire now than it did yesterday, or even earlier at lunch. I'm really starting to panic now. And yet you're still throwing out ultimatums. Are you that unfazed by the implications of this? Hold on.
白金くん、
Sumika, don't you see what this is doing to us? If we can't fix this, we're done for. Say something already. I don't want this to end like this. So I'm begging you, just this once, you've got to tell me what's wrong.
たけるちゃん。
I don't care if that makes me a thick-headed loser. I just don't want.
でも同 じだと思う。
What do you mean?
私が答えを言っちゃったら遅かれ早かれ。
So you're saying you would rather just get it over with now?
嫌だよそんなの。
Then you should tell me. I don't know what's bothering you, but it might not be as big a deal as you think. Maybe you're just assuming it is, and the other girls can reassure you that it's not.
そんなだからタケルちゃん分かってないんだよ。
Sumika.
みんなの意見なんかどうだっていいじゃない。誰がなんて言ったって私とタケルちゃんの問題じゃない。それをこの間からなんだよ。みんながってバカバカバカバカ。
Are you kidding me? You're the one being stupid here.
ちょっと
This whole time, you've given me nothing but cryptic answers. Is this some sort of test? Am I being quizzed right now?
クイズってなんでそんなことしなくちゃいけないのさ。
I don't know, but I can't think of any other reason you wouldn't be able to tell me.
自分で思いつかないからって何でも教えてもらえるなんてタケルちゃん何様。
ちょっと二人とももっと冷静になって。
榊さんは黙ってて。
なんであなたたちはそういうところだけ息が合ってるの？
Shut up. Who said I was agreeing with her?
とにかくもっと冷静になって。
そしたらタケルちゃんが勝手に怒り始めたんだよ。
Excuse me? I would like to see you try talking to a brick wall without getting frustrated.
じゃあ言うけどなんでその態度で気づかないのさ。そこまでバカで鈍感だったなんて思わなかったよ。
いい加減にしてよ。ただ人を煽って挑発し合って分かり合えるわけないじゃない。
You're not one to talk, class rep.
そうだよ。
どうしてよ。
榊さんが綾峰さんにやってることじゃない。
あらあら榊、言われちゃったわね。
タケルちゃんなんて大嫌い。
Get back here, dumbass. Just going to run away from your problems?
はい、ストップ。
But sensei,
追いかけてどうするつもり？バカだのアホだの言うの？不毛なことこの上ないわね。ま、この勝負完全に白金の負けね。だってあそこまで言われて鏡が言いたかったこと結局わからなかったんでしょ？
what hints? There wasn't nearly enough information there for me to figure it out.
そう？
You mean you know what's bothering her?
ええ、わかったも何も鏡は全部言っちゃってたじゃないの。
本当ですか？
あら？榊もわからなかったわけ？本当に？
それは。
How can a complete bystander figure it out when I'm still totally clueless? I don't see how any of that could be called abundantly clear.
ま、恋愛経験のないお子様には難しいかしら。っていうか、鏡がちょっと考えすぎてるのかもね。鏡が今そのことを考えるのが正しいとは言わないけど、確かに自分で気づくべきっていうのはその通りかも。
Come on.
白金、
Yes.
答え教えてほしい？
ダメです。
She wasn't asking you, class rep.
じゃあやめましょう。
Sensei,
鏡には悪いけど、この問題は白金一人には荷が重すぎるわ。榊、手伝ってあげなさいよ。 それだけ今回のことは簡単だけど難しいってこと。鏡一人のレベルの方がはるかに高いわね。ヒントあげるわ。白がね、あんたたち幼なじみでしょ。ずっと一緒にいてお互い知り尽くしてるつもりだったのよね。
Well, I definitely used to
鏡
think
が
so, but
今
I'm
あんな
not
こ
so
とを言い
sure
出した
now.
のはそれが理由よ。そして榊が気づかないのもね。はい、今日のイベントは終わりよ。さあ、帰った帰った。
What does us being best friends have to do with it? Why is it so crowded here today? It's not even the weekend. Probably because TQ Arms is a pretty excellent place to kill time, I guess. You could spend an entire day just wandering around here and still not see everything. So, Tama, remind me again what we're looking for here? Right after school got out, she dashed over and asked if I would be willing to go shopping with her on the way home. A pretty unusual occurrence by all accounts. In fact, I think this is the first time we've ever hung out one-on-one.
実はね
What, a present for Sumika?
ほら仲直りってきっかけがないと難しいでしょ
I mean, assuming she would even accept it.
だからたけるさんが何かプレゼントを買ってすみかちゃんに渡してあげればいいと思うんだ
I don't know. I still think we might already be too far gone for a gesture like that to work. Though I guess I can't know that for sure, so it probably wouldn't hurt.
黙っててごめんなさい途中で帰っちゃったら困ると思って
I get it. She's really worried about us. Speaking of which, what the hell happened to class rep? She didn't say a word to me today, even after Yuko-sensei enlisted her to help me out. In fact, it feels like I hardly saw her in the classroom at all today.
怒ってる
No, not at all. I really appreciate the thought, actually.
よかった
Yeah, some kind of present could definitely help tip the scales in my favor here. I mean, it certainly couldn't hurt, right? I know from experience that she's got a weakness for material gifts. She always gets misty-eyed whenever I give her anything. In these darkest of times, that knowledge could prove a powerful asset. And this will be a good way for me to simmer down and get my mind off of things too. I know full well that I've got pretty short temper, and I have an extra hard time controlling my anger when Sumika's the one on the receiving end. Just look at what happened yesterday. Even when I was actively making an effort to follow class rep's advice and keep my cool, I still blew up at her. Her attitude just immediately set me off. Though in my defense, if that had been, say, Tama instead of Sumika, I would never even dream of doing something like that. Not that we would ever get in a fight like that to begin with. The only other person I could see myself getting that confrontational with is class rep, because I have.
たけるさん な。
Oh, neat. What is it? A kaleidoscope or a necklace?
シルバーの万華鏡に天使のストラップがついてペンダントになってるんだよ。ほらほら、かわいいでしょ。
Yeah, that's actually pretty classy. Maybe a bit too classy for Sumika, though. It's gotta be much tackier than that.
スミカちゃん喜ぶと思うけどな。でもタケルさんがそう言うなら仕方ないね。
Enough thinking about the fight. Let's just focus on pleasant things for today.
今度はお人形さん売り場だよ。
See, now we're talking Sumika's language. Though if we really want to go all out, we should just get her a ham or something.
ハム？ハムスター？
No, like meat from a pig. Sumika's not exactly a picky eater, but I don't think she would go for rodent.
タケルさん、もうお中元じゃないんだから。
Well, how about some laundry detergent then? That's a practical gift, right? Or how about a giant bottle of soy
タケル
sauce?
さん、
Alright, I'll start looking seriously. I'm finally starting to feel like myself again. I feel like I haven't been able to joke around like this since things went south. Why did this have to happen to us? Why can't I figure out what's going through Sumika's head right now? That's happened with her before. Anytime I couldn't tell what was bothering her, it was usually because she was throwing a tantrum and wasn't thinking straight. But she's been legitimately upset for days, and no matter how hard I think about it, I just can't figure out why. To be honest, it makes me really frustrated. With my own stupidity, I mean. Sure, I was frustrated with how Sumika was behaving at first. But the more I think about it, the more I'm starting to feel like I'm the one with the problem here. My bad. Didn't mean to space out on you. Gotta keep searching.
大丈夫だよ。きっと仲直りできるよ。
I know. Now, come on. Let's see what else they've got. Wait, is that what I think it is?
何かいいものあった？
Well, I'll be damned. Now there's something I haven't seen in a while.
それ、何ですか？
You ever see that old show Space Pilot Captain Corbin? Well, this is what the bad guys look like. They're called space terrorists.
宇宙書記長？ゴルバン？
It's one of those inflatable punching dolls, too. I used to love these things. You can hit them as many times as you want, but they never stay down.
My friends. Hydrate.
I remember begging my mom to buy me one of these, though at times This one would have been about the same height as me. There's been a huge resurgence of merchandise for old cartoons and superhero shows recently. I'm surprised there's still a market for it. Hell, they're even showing reruns of all the old Ultramen series on basic cable now. And every time I go to the convenience store, I see all these gimmicky candy dispensers based on cartoon characters that were popular when my dad was a kid. Take that, villain.
わあ、いくら倒しても起き上がってくるね。ミキにもやらせてください。
Wait a second, maybe I can use this to my advantage. This would be a perfect stress reliever for Sumika. Oh my, he was really reading those fast, wasn't he? I'm fairly certain I have options on the slowest, right? Yes, okay. Don't know why that went so fast for some reason. Let's see, how do I get to the back? There we go. Anytime I see her charging up a drill Milky Punch, I can just pull this thing out and boom! Problem solved. Should I buy it? Tama, having fun over there? Didn't think she would be that captivated by it. Most kids our age would probably get bored after 5 seconds.
たけるさん、止まらないよ。お願いだから止めてください。
I've got it. It's just like a cat toy, isn't it? That's why it's so irresistible to her.
たけるさん、お願いだよ。止めて。
You okay, Tama?
なんとかふらふらします。
You sure you're not actually a cat?
ひどいよ。
Was I being mean? What would be wrong with being a cat? It feels good to laugh again. I mean, turtles are better, but, you know. You going to be alright? Look, there's an open bench over there. We can all go sit down and take a breather if you need to.
ダメだよ、そんなの。早くスミカちゃんへのプレゼント決めないと。
Yeah, about that. I feel like this punching doll might do the trick. What do you think, Tama? It's pretty perfect if you ask me. Not only does it have some sentimental value for us, since we used to play Gorbin all the time, but I can also use it as a meat shield for whenever she... Well, it's not a meat shield, it's like, I don't know, rubber maybe? I think those things are usually made out of rubber and air. Though I'm not sure how I feel about employing terrorists to protect myself. Usually it's the other way around, terrorists will use civilians to protect themselves, but
今のスミカちゃんにはこういう冗談通じないと思うけど。
fair point. I was just kidding. Let's take a quick break and then move on to the next department.
たけるさん、これなんかどうですか？
A Chihuahua plushie. It's certainly adorable, but I don't know. It seems a little too generic to me, I guess.
そうですか？
I feel like I would rather get her something more original, you know?
でも、宇宙テロリストはやりすぎだよ。
I know. I just don't want to buy her some mass-produced thing you could buy at any old gift shop.
結構難しいね。
You've got that right. That's why I've been having such a hard time picking something out. What's up?
そんなに悩 ミカちゃんを大切にしてるんだね。
Where the hell did that come from? Damn it, Tama. Don't say shit like that.
スミカちゃん幸せ者だね。
Come on, don't make this weird. I'm probably blushing up a storm right now.
仲がいいほど喧嘩するっていうなら本当だね。
Assuming the storm ever ends, that is.
弱気になっちゃダメだよ。そのためにプレゼント選んでるんだから。
I know. Let's see. This looks like the keychain aisle. All this stuff's so boring and predictable. Wait a sec. I think I recognize this one. Yeah, it's a glass Tororo keychain. I've never seen one of these before. You really can't find this guy's face on just about anything, huh? I still remember Sumika asking Santa for one of those massive Tororo plushies back in the day. Wait, that's it. Tama, wait here for a minute. Surprised you didn't think of that earlier, but you can be a bit slow sometimes.
どうしたの？
I mean, I kind of figured that would be what the present ended up being, honestly, but how did you can be a little slow, okay? I will give Sumika at least that, but alright, cool. Thanks for waiting.
たけるさん、一体どこ行ってたの？
Sorry about that. I found the perfect present.
本当？
What could be better than a new Santa rabbit? I mean, we were already planning to go buy one together last weekend. Yes, I know, it's just another keychain, so it's not the most original gift. But I think I can safely say that would be the most meaningful one to her right now.
たけるさん、嬉しそうな顔してる。よかったね。
And it's all thanks to you, Tama. Hey, I know. How about I buy you a little something as a token of my gratitude?
いいですよ。今日はスミカちゃんのプレゼントを買いに来たんだから。
What, you don't want me to?
そんなことないけど。
I want to buy you a present too, Tama. What's wrong with that?
そんなことないけど。でもなんだかスミカちゃんに悪いよ。
Don't worry about her. I just want to thank you. That's all. Thanks to you, I'm feeling like my old self again. And I found a great present for Sumika to boot.
じゃあお言葉に甘えちゃいますね。
Alright, knowing Tama, I can already guess what she's going to pick. Something cat related, no doubt. You think I don't see your game, Tama? I bought that tail here too, you know? Oh yeah, I definitely see something good, some good candidates over there. And it looks like something's already caught her eye. Wait, is that what I think it is? It's another punching doll, but specifically designed for cats, and with a teaser wand dangling off the top.
すごいね。
One look at the packaging, and she's completely under its spell. What a terrifying piece of merchandise.
タケルさん
If that space terrorist one was enough to trap her in an infinite time loop, then I don't even want to know what this one might do to her sanity. If I let her take that thing home, I might never hear from her again.
どうしたの？妙に影のある劇画調の顔になってるけど。
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. That thing's a disaster waiting to happen. Can't you pick something a little more kid-friendly? This is supposed to be a thank you gift. I'm not about to buy you a sampler pack of heroin needles. I won't do it. I tell you, it goes against my moral code.
タケルさんどうしたの？いつになく真剣な顔だよ。
What's this over here? It's another teaser wand, but with a mouse toy hanging from the end. I see, so it's like a fishing rod for cats. You lure them in with a tasty treat, and then while they're distracted, you swoop in and kidnap them. The perfect tool for any cat burglar. No, that's just as bad. I'm not trying to lure Tama around and force her to do my bidding. That's feline oppression. I want something that will empower Tama. Where are all the cat positive toys? Speaking of Tama, where is she?
タケルさん見てください。
Tama, where did you go? It's like they were made for her. Nice paws.
大きいでしょ？
Holy shit. I'm pretty sure there's not a single person on Earth who could rock those better than her. You've got the ears, the tail, the bell, and now the paws. You're basically a full-blown cat at this point.
そうだね。
They look super soft. Can I feel them?
うん、いいよ。
Yeah, they're like pillows almost. Tama, what was that noise?
なんかそのあたりを押されると勝手に声が出ちゃいます。肉球を触られてると気持ちがいいです。
You like that? Good, because it feels great for me too. Come on, meow for me. Let out your inner feline.
タケルチ
Wait, that voice. Oh god.
はスミカちゃん？あれもうそんな時間？
Sumika?
何やってるのさ。ミキちゃんにコスプレまがいの格好させて。
No, I was just... More importantly, what are you doing here?
やあ偶然だね。
Mikoto?
スミカちゃんがタケルにプレゼントを選ぶって言うから付き合ってやってきたんだよ。
Slow down, buddy. Why does it sound like you're reading off a script? Something fishy's going on here.
タケルちゃんに男の友情プレゼント買いたいから付き合ってくれって言ったのドロイくんじゃない。
スミカちゃん悩みに悩んでタケルへのプレゼントを買ったんだよ。タ は幸せ者だよ。うんうん。タケルもスミカちゃんにプレゼント買ったんだって。もういやー、仲がいいね。あははははは。
How do you know about that?
だってそういう話だし。
みことちゃん。
しまった。
そういうことだったんだ、タケルちゃん。
I had nothing to do with this.
自分で答え出せないからってミキちゃんや鎧くん使ってやり方が姑息だよ。
I just told you this wasn't my idea.
どうせ目的なんか忘れちゃってミキちゃんと楽しくやってたんでしょ。私たちが仲直りするために必要なのはプレゼントなんかじゃないよ。まだわかんないの？
No, I do. Of course I do. But does that mean I'm not allowed to do anything nice for you until to say I'm sorry?
そうだよ。スミカちゃんだって買ってたじゃないか、財布。
A new wallet?
それは鎧くんがタケルちゃんに送るって。
でもタケルのがそろそろ古くなってたからって一生懸命選んでたじゃないか。
違うよ、これは違うよ。こんなの違うもん。スミカちゃん。
ごめん、失敗しちゃった。
I am going to murder you two. You know what? I don't think you deserve a thank you gift anymore. Give me those.
ごめんね、タケル。
Thanks for nothing, you guys. Now I've got an even bigger mess on my hands. This was supposed to be my ace in the hole, and you two somehow managed to make it backfire on me. I'm going home.
ああ、この財布は
Keep it. It's all yours.
なんだかんだ言っても、これはスミカちゃんが自分で選んでタケルのために買ったんだよ。もらってあげなよ。
Fine. Now what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't even know what to do anymore. Why does this keep getting more and more complicated? I'm starting to wonder if this really is a lost cause. Although I do remember telling Sumika that if I were to ever get a new wallet, this would be the one. She must have remembered that and decided to get it for me herself. So clearly she's still hopeful that we'll make it through this. But the ball's in my court, so if I can't figure out what she's trying to say here, I guess she won't have much of a choice. And unfortunately, I still haven't the slightest clue what she could possibly be thinking. I've never seen her get so introspective in my life. Which is why I was trying to clear my head today, so I could hopefully see things from a more objective point of view. But that backfired spectacularly, of course. This blows, dude. The old me would have given up on this mess eons ago. In fact, I've kind of been a quitter my whole life, haven't I? But that's not going to fly this time around. I know I'm dense, and I know I've got a short temper. Hell, I'll even admit that I'm lazy, but I'm not giving up this time. Remember, Takeru, you had a choice in this, and you chose Sumika, knowing full well that you would be hurting someone else in the process. How do you think Maya would feel if she found out you broke up over some bullshit like this? If only I could remember to tell myself that when I'm actually looking Sumika in the eye. Maybe then I would be more patient with her. In any case, I've really got to figure out something here. I hardly got any sleep last night. I had a feeling this would happen sooner or later.
白金くん
What up, Haru?
それはよしてよ。何寝不足っていうか全体的に参ってる感じだね。
Wow, detective, what was your first clue? I'm glad that I can talk to Kashiwagi these days, even if we're just shooting the shit. I mean, she's got a really good head on her shoulders, and she's probably the most well-adjusted of any of us. And since she's not really part of our inner circle, she also offers a much-needed third-party perspective on things. It's nice to feel like I can have a normal conversation with someone for once, away from all the drama. Yeah, come to think of it, all my other friends are pretty eccentric in comparison. But if birds of a feather flock together, does that make me a weirdo too? If Kashiwagi thinks I'm worth talking to, then I must be at least halfway normal. Unless Kashiwagi is weird too and you just don't know,
何ブ
but
ツブツ言ってるの？
got a little distracted there.
それより疲れてるとこ悪いんだけど、ちょっと付き合ってくれないかな。
Where to?
屋上。
Seriously? But it's freezing outside. Why the rooftop of all places? First class rep now, Kashiwagi. Do you girls just not feel the cold at all? I think I once read that women are less susceptible to it because they've got more body fat. But is that really true? Maybe so. How else could they go bare-legged in a skirt in this weather? But at the same time, I wouldn't call either of those two fat, or even chubby. If even they have enough fat stored under there to make it through the winter, I can't imagine how frail their bones must. What the hell am I even talking about? You can tell I'm very sleep deprived. Whatever. Maybe the cold air will help wake me up a little. Okay, sure. Let's head on up.
じゃあさ、ちょっと先行っててくれない？すぐ追いかけるから。ね。
Okay. I feel like a zombie, dude. And I haven't even made it to the stairwell yet. This is going to suck. What just happened?
やりすぎた。
The hell was that for?
生きてる？
Did you just STA me for no reason?
やっぱりやりすぎた。
You think? You can't just suplex people out of nowhere like that. Do you see my legs wobbling? I can't even stand up on my own right now.
まあまあ、辛いなら横になるといい。早くしないと手遅れになる。
Regret what?
いいから寝る。手遅れ。
What the? Sumika?
あやみねさん、何やってるの？
Why the hell is Sumika here?
話があるって言うから来てみれば。なんでタケルちゃんとあやみねさんが抱き合ってるのよ。
Who said I wanted to talk to you? Sumika?
分かったよ。それがタケルちゃんの答えなんだね。
No, wait. I can't explain.
タケルちゃん、
Sumika, wait.
白金くん。
生きてる？
Ayamine, you rat bastard. Again, seriously, this is exactly like what happened yesterday with Tama and Mikoto. Why do my friends keep fucking me over?
ちょっとあやみねさん、
Class rep.
どういうことなのよ。この先どうするつもりなの？ちょっと、なんとか言いなさいよ。
失敗。
My bad?
あなたね、何がまあ見ててよ。いきなり白金くん呼んで投げ飛ばしただけじゃないの。
投げ飛ばした？
白金が屋上で疲労による貧血で倒れた。
I beg your pardon?
そこに鏡がやってきて白金を発見、解放して。
それが作戦？
白金が受け身なんか取るからだね。予想以上にダメージが少なかった。
What did you expect me to do? Let my brains get splattered all over the concrete?
不意打ちだったのに。
You were trying to kill me.
私がもう少しちゃんと作戦の内容を聞いておけばよかったんだ。
You were in on this Kashiwagi? What the hell, man? And to think I called you the normal one.
違う。白金のせいで鏡が来るタイミングが早くなったのが原因。
違うでしょ。計画自体がザルなのよ。
バカな。
あのね、ふざけてる場合じゃないのよ。
喧嘩はダメですよ。
Tama?
そうだよ。今はそれどころじゃないよ。
And Mikoto too?
文句を言うのは簡単。
何が言いたいの？
But if you're all here together, then
誰かさんが最初にうまくやってれば問題なかった。
なんですって？
knew it.
あなたね、自分の作戦がうまくいかなかったからって
うまくいかなかったのはお互い様。
ちょっと二人ともやめなよ。
あなたの計画が一番身も蓋もなかったじゃない。
高尚すぎて凡人には理解できない。他人の才能に嫉妬するのはみっともない。
That's enough. Just what the hell is wrong with you guys? Why are you all conspiring to make things worse for me? Did you put them up to this class rep?
それは
Not that I expected much help from you to begin with, but come on. It's like you're actively trying to sabotage me here. I mean, you were there, right? You heard what Sumika wants from me. You heard what Yuko-sensei said about how we should respect her wishes. You think this is the way to do that? Rallying the troops and trying to handle it yourselves without my knowledge? Did you even tell them that Sumika wanted me to figure it out for myself? Apparently not. You spent all that time coming up with these cute little plans. Is playing relationship doctor really that fun for you? Or do you just have nothing better to do?
暇つぶしのネタだなんて思ってない。
Really? Because you don't sound very convinced. And more importantly, you're not denying that you did it for fun. Don't think I didn't notice that. What, cat got your tongue? If I'm really off base here, you're more than welcome to correct me. Tama, give her tongue back. Don't take it, okay?
私は
たけるさん、そんなに千鶴ちゃんを責めないで。ミキたちが悪いんです。
そうだよ。委員長は本気で二人のことを心配してたんだ。それで相談されて。
白金くんごめん。面白半分だと受け取られたんなら、それは私たちの責任で、榊さんは関係ないの。
うん。委員長から話を聞いてみんなで考えた。
Ayamine.
委員長は 私にも相談をした。よほど本気だった。
Good intentions or not, you guys still mess things up for me.
たけるさん、ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
僕たちいくら考えてもわからなかったんだ。スミカちゃんが何をタケルに望んでいたのか。
だからせめて白金くんと鏡さんの関係が自然消滅してしまわないようにって考えたの。
ただの時間稼ぎだけど、無意味じゃないって思った。
So that was the rationale. Damn it. I can't fault you guys for that. But like, as much as I appreciate the sentiment, the fact remains that you guys made things a hell of a lot worse. And the fact that they can't figure it out either. Okay, I admit Takaru can be pretty dense sometimes, but the fact that even they couldn't figure it out, I mean, obviously this is on Sumika. I mean, I could be wrong. They could pull some sort of thing out at last minute that just somehow makes sense, but I just don't see it. I remember thinking, I swear to God, if she starts crying right now, I'm such a piece of shit.
友情パワーもうまくいかなかったみたいね。
光月先生。
Have you been watching all this?
まさか、私そんなに暇じゃないし。鏡が泣きながら駆け下りてきたから何かと思って来ただけよ。
Well, please stay out of it, or just directly tell us, because at this point nobody knows. Really? You're not here to give me another condescending lecture?
だから、あんたのことなんか気にしてないって。私は私の興味で勝手にやってるだけよ。
Well, I don't need your...
白がね、いい加減にしたら？まさか周りの人間があんたと同じぐらい本気になってくれるとでも思ってたの？よーく考えなさいよ。私たちがあんたたちに関わるのはどうして？
Because you're worried about me and Sumika, obviously.
おめでたいわね。
What's that supposed to mean?
だから鏡の本心に気づけないのかもね。いい？そんな言葉はね、シビアな本心をきれいにまとめただけなのよ。
What do you mean? Harsh truth?
わからない？関わる理由は決まってるじゃない。あんたたちがこのままだと自分に迷惑が及ぶからよ。私の場合は単なる興味。所詮そんなものなのよ。どこまで行っても誰もが自分のため、自己満足なの。だから自分が満足すればそれでいいのよ。榊たちが責任を感じているのはそれが達成できなかったからよ。それだけ。
ちょっと待ってください。先生、そんな言い方はないんじゃないですか？
そう？じゃあ柏木は白金に怒鳴られて理不尽だと全く感じなかったとでも言うの？
それは。
勘違いしないでよ。普通はね、そんなこと言わないの。オブラートに包んで綺麗な言葉で伝えてくれるものなのよ。お互いに友情が芽生えていれば、友人に利を与えることが自分の利だと思ってくれる人もいるでしょう。でもそんなものに期待してどうするの？白金、これ自分の人生だって分かってる？
My life?
他人は結局どこかで手を引くのよ。最後まで付き合うとは限らないのよ。それでもいいようなことならいいけどさ、あんたにとって人生ってそういうもんなの？学生だから人生なんて言葉に現実味がない？いいわよ、それでも。別に私には関係ないわ。現実味がないから他人に任せてみるのもいいでしょ。でも責任取るのは自分よ。自分に任せたつもりがなくても他人はそれぞれの目的で関わってくることもあるわ。その時なすすべなく流されていたらそれは結局任せたと同じなの。だって何もしなかったんだもんね。
That's completely unfair. I never asked for their help.
社会に一歩でも出ればわかるわ。世の中は理不尽なことの方が多いのよ。 人生ってそういうものだから仕方ないでしょ。それでもみんなその中で生きているのよ。あんたがそれを受け入れられないなら社会と接点を持たずに生きていくしかないわね。いいわよ、わめき散らしても。それで何か変わるの？鏡が笑いながらここに来るわけ？白金にこの言葉を理解しろとは言わないわ。私は自分の興味でちょっと教師らしいことを言ってみただけよ。
そんな考えをしていたら他人が信用できなくなる。
あら、あやみねから信用なんて言葉が出るとはね。本当にそう思う？
違うんですか？
結論は自分で出しなさい。そういう話をさっきからしているのよ。でもそのために私の意見を聞きたいというのなら教えてあげてもいいわ。
お願いします。
あっそ。他人を信用するってことはリスクを容認することに他ならない。信用した結果に全責任を負うというリスクをね。そして人は信用という言葉に込めた自分の望む結果をつかみ取るために、リスクを軽減するために、結局は何か行動を起こすのよ。自分からね。さして得られるものは何もないというわけ。学生のうちはそのリスクを誰かが負ってくれているのよ。親とか教師とか社会とかね。だからあんたたちはただ人を信用していればそれなりの何かを得ていたわけよ。でも卒業して社会に出ればそれがなくなる。大学だって今ほどは甘くないわね。白金はね、たまたまその一端をちょっと早めに垣間見ているわけよ。鏡と付き合ったことでね。ヒントをもう一つあげるわ。鏡はね、あんたと自分の人生を考えていたのよ。
A life with me.
寒いわ。それにしてもほんとあんたら元気ね。
Well, your entire
年
belly
取るっ
is
て
showing,
嫌ね。
so... And honestly, you don't really have a shirt. And I think in this case, it's got more to do with your choice. But yeah, yeah. You should probably put
試
on
し
a
てみる？
shirt.
あやみねか柏に私の服着てみる？
結構です。
That was a hard no from Ayamine. She must be vehemently opposed to the idea.
じゃあ私は行くわ。あんたたちがこれからどうするのか見守ってるわ。興味本位でね。
I don't even have the energy to be pissed off anymore. To be honest, I think Sensei's views are a little too pessimistic. It's silly to think of every relationship as a transaction. No one has the emotional energy to be that skeptical on a day-to-day basis. Not even you, Ghost Sensei. Though maybe that's why there's no such thing as a flawless human being. Well, enough about that. I've got more important things to worry about right now. Class rep.
何？
I'm sorry for, well, for a lot of things. I'm going to go back to the drawing board and try to rethink all of this from the beginning. And, if you wouldn't mind, could you please not rat me out for skipping class this afternoon?
え？
All I want to do right now is go home and try to piece this together. And I don't think I can handle being around Sumika right now.
わかった。でも私は責任取らないわよ。
I wasn't asking you to. Seems like Yuko Sensei's words really hit home with her. Though I suppose that kind of logical breakdown is right up her alley.
鏡には私から言っとく。
Just try not to make things worse, okay?
任せておいて。私もいるから。
僕もね。
You, my friend, are a disaster waiting to happen. Wait, but according to Yuko-sensei, I should actually trust you the most, since I consider you my best guy friend. Man, this is tough.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。もうすぐ予鈴が鳴るわ。
ん？
あなたもよ。
Think I'm going to hang back here for a sec? I'll head down after I hear the late bell. Guess I had better start from the top. Why did this have to turn into such a huge ordeal? How did I let a little sauce debate turn my whole life upside down? I know, no point in crying over spilt milk. But I just can't help it, you know? If I knew things were going to turn out like this, I would have just eaten the damn steak sauce and been done with it. No, that's not the point. She said the sauce isn't the underlying issue. What else could it be? Is someone still here? Pretty sure I saw Ayamine head down with the others. Weird. For a second there, I could have sworn I felt someone watching me. Must have been my imagination. Okay, so I know I said I was going to think about this at home, but I actually have a hard time keeping my mind from getting distracted when I'm just zoned out, staring at the ceiling. Yes, it's counterintuitive, but it's not like I can rewire my brain. Point is, I think better when I'm in motion, so I'm going to do a little grocery shopping and see if that helps me figure this out.
そこの人？もしそこの人？おいこらー！てめえスカトぶっこいてんじゃねえぞー！
What the?
そこの人？
What in the hell? A lottery stand? How long has this been here? And furthermore, what the hell is going on with the employees? I mean, those are clearly disguises, right? If this is some sort of scam, I swear to God. Wait, I recognize that hair. Tsukuyomi-san, is that you?
いいえ、タケル様。私はつくよみと申すものではありません。
Yeah, no, you're not fooling anyone. I mean, you even said my name. Which means these three must also be... Sorry, but shaking your heads in unison only proves my hypothesis. I suspected you're the three idiots. What the hell are you guys doing here?
何か勘違いをしていらっしゃるようですが、私たちは見ての通り、何の変哲もない福引き係でございます。
No ulterior motive. And that get up. I'm not buying it. Nice try
というわ
though.
けで、ささ、お引きになってください。
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
「お客様を驚かせてどうするんですか。それに私はマナ様などという名前ではありません。
I'm not sure what to do, honestly. Should I just play dumb and go along with it? even when it's blatantly obvious that they're up to something? What are you trying to do here, Tsukuyomi-san? If you're supposed to be undercover, why did you choose such a basic disguise? I don't get it.
さあさあ、遠慮なさらずに。この福引きは先着1名様限りのものなのです。このチャンスを逃す手はございません。
I'm not sure that qualifies as a lottery, but okay. Still don't know what's going on here, but sounds like they won't take no for an answer. Well, alright, if you insist. Honestly, how bad could it be? I got one. A shiny golden ball popped out. Is that bad?
おめでとうございます。見事特賞にご当選です。
おめでとうございます。
Grand prize.
お客様、こちらが特賞の商品でございます。
So what do I win?
温泉旅行2名様ご招待券です。
Seriously?
お客様は学生さんとお見受けいたしました。卒業旅行に恋人と二人きりで行かれてはいかがですか？
I know this hot spring. Isn't this the same one we went to as a group back in December? Tsukuyomi-san, why are you giving this to me?
私はしがない福引き係でございます。
But
さあ、あなたたち撤収しますよ。
わかりました。
hold on.
撤収。
Wait, Miss Lotterly Kirk, please wait.
なんでございましょう。
You weren't up on the roof of Haku Rio Prep earlier, were you?
めっそうもございません。
Really?
では
One more thing.
まだ何か？
How's Maya holding up? Is she doing okay?
そのような方は存じませんが、当福引き係の元締めならばご検証にあられます。
I'm glad to hear it. So hey,
はい、
thank you for this. It means a lot.
それはお客様のくじ運の強さによるものです。私どもは何もしておりません。
If you could pass a message along to your manager for me, please tell her not to worry. I'm going to make this right. I promise.
受けたまわりました。ではごきげんよう。
What the heck? Has she been keeping tabs on me this entire time? If so, she must think I'm pretty lame by now. But wow, the exact same hot spring. It's only been a couple months since we were there, but feels like forever ago. It was definitely a memorable trip, to say the least.
ねえねえ、みつるぎさんの家って今の家より大きいの？
そうだな。あの20倍はあるだろうか。
す
Stream
ごい
element
ね。
said
敷地や家が広くても
Stay thirsty, my
別に大したことはない。
hydrate.
タケルの家に来てそれが分かった。
でも羨ましいよ。
私はそなたが羨ましいと思う。
え？
私は私らしく。タケルの言葉は正しいが、それで距離が縮まるわけではないのだ。そう思う。
ねえ、
なんだ？
みつるぎさんは
どうしてタケルちゃんのところに来たの？一度も聞いたことないよね。
そなたが知りたいと思うことはすでに明白だと思うが。
私ね、ずっとタケルちゃんと一緒にいたの。小さい頃からずっと。
うん。
だからタケルちゃんは私の前にいるのが当たり前で、この関係はずっと続くんだって思ってた。
そうか。
でも三剣さんがやってきて、いろんなことが変わって、私たちが変わらないで済むわけないよね。私とタケルちゃんの関係は勝手に続いていくものじゃないんだって今頃気づいたの。だってさ、ただずっと続いていく関係って意味がわからないもんね。そんな簡単なことに気づかなかったんだ。
それだけそなたとタケルの距離が近い証拠であろう。
私がそれを自分でどれだけ望んでるか。本当はそうだったのに、私のことだったのに。
鏡。
私バカだから、三剣さんが来てようやくそれに気づいて。でももう大ピンチ。
安心するがよい。旗色が悪いのはむしろ。
そんなことない。そんなことないから。だからはっきりさせておきたい。
はっきりか。その言葉で想像がつかぬほど私も鈍くはないが、言いたいのだな。
そうだね。
ならば私もはっきりと言う必要があろう。
うん。
私はタケルのことが好きだ。
タケルちゃんのことが好きだ。タケルちゃん、どう？もう行ってもいいかな？行くよ。思ったより狭いね。タケルちゃん、顔変。目なんかつぶらなくてもいいのに。もういいよ。ほんと。久しぶりだね。昔はよく一緒のお風呂入ったよね。二人で雨の次の日に公園で遊んで、すごく怒られたの覚えてる？そうそう、泥だらけだからこれで洗ってからだーって。リフォームして変わったよ。リフォームしたその時も同じ話した。タケルちゃんちも変わったよね。今のタケルちゃんの部屋っておじさんの部屋じゃなかった？そうそう、私たちそこで遊んでたよね。電車走らせたりして。こんな話できるのタケルちゃんだけだよ。ここ雰囲気いいね。
Love it whenever your body tries to kill you sometimes. Don't know what's been going on with my esophagus here past couple weeks, but hey. Okay, I'll just put those chips over there and stop trying to eat them because apparently I do not want them right now or something. I don't know. Anyway, where did that thingy I dropped go? Where did the clip go? Gotta fold up the thingy. Not good to have open bag of chips. Anyway. Okay. Oy vey. Where were we?
うん
Did you rent it out or something?
うん
But why though?
たまにはこういうのもいいじゃない。
But like that was back when we were little kids.
ねえねえ
What?
私ね白寮に入ってから4センチも胸大きくなったんだよ。
Chest size?
すごいでしょ。そんなジロジロ見ないでよ。
Dumbass, I wasn't looking. And besides, doesn't that just mean you're getting fatter?
ひどいよ、そんなことない。
It's fine, you don't have to admit it.
ひどいひどい。じゃあ触ってみる？いいよ、別に。
I'm going to go wash myself off.
私が背中流してあげる。
Slow down.
背中向けて。
It's fine, seriously.
ほら、今さら照れないで。背中大きくなったね。
The hell are you talking about?
立派に成長したもんだね。
What are you, my mom? Of course I've grown up. We're not little kids anymore, dude.
そうだね。 はい、おしまい。じゃあ流すよ。
Sure, knock yourself out. What do you think you're doing? What the hell, Sumika?
鼻血見たんだ。
That's just because of all this steam. It's dilating my nasal capillary passages.
たけるちゃんならいいよ。たけるちゃんになら。
Quit joking around.
バカじゃないよ。ちゃんと考えてるよ。
Considering what?
鍵もかけたよ。
What are you suggesting? I mean, everyone locks the door when they take a bath. Why did you make a point of saying so? You're just not thinking straight, that's all. I mean, you're a grown woman for crying out loud. Start acting like one.
認めてくれるの？女だって認めてくれるの？
Well, I mean,
幼馴染より女だって目で見てくれるの？タケルちゃん？
I mean, of course you're a woman, Sumika, but like, that was never up for debate. You may be a total brute, but there's no mistaking your gender. You're definitely female. Sumika?
やっぱり無理なのかな。やっぱり小さい頃からバカやりすぎちゃったかな。
Sumika.
タケルちゃんにとって私は口うるさい幼馴染なんだね、やっぱり。
That's not what I said, and you know it.
それはそれで別にいいの。それがタケルちゃんの答えなら別に。
You're not listening to me.
私先に出てるね。タケルちゃん風邪ひかないようにちゃんと温まってくるんだよ。
Sumika. When I first found out Sumika and Maya both had feelings for me, I was totally shocked. So when Sumika invited me to bathe with her the next day, I was way too nervous to make a move. I just couldn't. And as a result,
私ね、あの時何かあってほしかった。期待してたんだぞ。
what are you talking about?
あれが私の全部。怖いのいっぱい我慢したけど、思い切って頑張ったけどダメだったね。お願い、メイヤのところに行ってあげて。
Sumika.
無理なんだよ。私とタケルちゃんだといっつもふざけちゃうから。もう苦しいのは嫌だった。傷つきたくなくて。それでもこのままが家で頑張ったんだぞ。だけどバカみたいだね。結局一番辛い思いしちゃったのかもしれない。言っちゃいけないの分かってるけど、ずっと幼馴染だったらよかったね。もう我慢するの無理みたい。タケルちゃん、ごめんね。バイバイ。タケルちゃんは私とメイヤ、どっちを選びますか？
This one's not worth it for the amount of hours. Pass. This one's full-time only. Pass. This one looks promising. It's right in my neck of the woods. Let's circle you. This... Man, finding enough of these that don't overlap with one another is like trying to solve a logic puzzle. There's just not enough time in the day. So far I'm looking at one that I could do right after school during the week, one that's basically a graveyard shift, and a one-off gig on Saturday that'll pretty much eat up the entire day. I just gotta say, this is some bullshit. It is bullshit. Okay, I do agree. Takaru doesn't contribute nearly as much. He is, I said it before, I think. He's not very bright and he's a bit dim and he doesn't think things through sometimes, but that has nothing to do with the sauce. It has nothing to do with sauce because that's not even a give or take. If anything, that's a lack of give or take from her, even though she has been giving a lot. Understanding that he likes a different sauce. That's all it is. It's not like he was bashing her for having steak sauce, because he was saying that was her. And if anything, that is give and take. If anything, the fact that he was saying that was okay for her to have whatever sauce she wanted and him to have whatever sauce he wanted, that was give and take. If anything, she was being Takaru in that situation. It's bullshit. I mean, yeah, Takaru does need to work on more give, and yeah, he probably should have taken her on a date by now. But no, it doesn't make any sense. At least to me, it doesn't. I mean, that could just be my general diversions coming up, but I just have to say that it feels like bullshit to me. As if anything, that scene shows to me that he was doing give and take, that he was respecting her for having steak sauce even though he doesn't like it, and he just wants his own thing. To be honest, I wasn't expecting there to be so many short-term employment opportunities in here. Definitely lucked out in that regard. I'm even tempted to blow off school for a week just to fit in another job, but that would be way too suspicious, so I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Though if I don't sleep at night and just nap during class, maybe I can fit this one in too. Let's crunch some numbers here. If I do all four of these, about how much do I stand to make? I looked into that ryokan we stayed at and the rates are pretty steep. I guess because it's historic or something. I had no idea. We only went last time because Marimo-chan won the lottery. Must have been a pretty fat jackpot. And that's not to mention all the expensive food Yuko-sensei ordered, which was admittedly provided in part by the Mitsurugi Financial Group, but apparently their on-site room service is still top of the line. Still, I want to make sure we can at least afford a 2-night stay. Any less, and it wouldn't feel worth it. I was hoping they would be offering some sort of discount rates since it's the off-season, but no. And of course, that doesn't include the cost of transportation there and back. Plus, we're going to need some pocket money to cover the incidentals. Being poor oh, I feel that one so hard. But whatever, I can't afford to start sulking right now. I've got to hit up as many interviews as I can today. Besides, I already stopped by the travel agency yesterday to reserve our tickets. I had to scrounge together all the money I had to cover the $5,000 down payment, but I figured it would be a good way to motivate myself. Can't chicken out if I'm already committed. How do you feel? How do you like that? Me? No point in getting cold feet now. If you don't get a job today, you won't have money to eat lunch for the rest of the week. How's that for motivation? Alright, let's do this.
何してるの？何よ、失礼ね。
Marimo-chan. You're the last person I need finding out about this.
神宮寺先生でしょ？もういい加減注意するのもバカらしくなってきたわ。あと少しで卒業なのに。
Well, I probably should get going. Shit. I've got to get out of here. Abandoned ship.
アルバイト探してるの？
What gave you that idea?
どうせ届けなんか出すつもりないのね。
Of course not. I don't even know what you're talking about.
まあ、今さら止める気はないけどね。みんなもやってることだし。
I kinda assumed as much.
毎年この時期問題になるのよね。ちゃんと許可取れば何の問題もないのに。
I've heard they try really hard to talk you out of it. For one thing, the application process is ridiculously overcomplicated. And even if you do go through the proper channels, they make you go through this whole interrogation process with Kawazoe and Maruka in the counselor's office. Not the most appealing prospect.
でも正直言うと、卒業まで待ってほしいわね。あと少しじゃないの。
Sorry, I can't wait that long. I need to have the money before then.
訳ありみたいね。鏡さんのこと？図星か。なんだか最近クラスの様子がおかしいのは、それが原因なんでしょ？
Sorry about that.
仲直りすることできないの？
Believe me, I'm trying. That's what I need the money for.
あはー、そのお金で何かプレゼントでも買うつもりなのね。
Well, shoot. You cracked the code, Sensei. I should know better than to try hide things from a woman with your decades of experience.
余計なこと言わなくていいのよ。そんなこと誰だって思いつくでしょ？
True enough.
でも、その間はどうするの？プレゼントで仲直りはいいけど、今から卒業までの間、あんな陰鬱な雰囲気は勘弁願いたいわ。
I guess you've got a point. I actually am pretty concerned about that. I'm not sure it's the best idea to leave her hanging for another week, just so I can make a smooth comeback. What if she decides it's not worth it anymore in the interim? Then I'll really be screwed. And like Marimo-chan said, the whole class is on pins and needles here. They all know we're in the middle of a huge fight. It's not like I can just twiddle my thumbs and pretend everything's fine.
今日だって榊さんなんか鏡さんに気を使っていたのが分かったわよ。そういうのもどうかと思うわ。
That's right. I did see class rep go try to strike up a conversation with Sumika. And I can tell that Ayamina's been keeping a close eye on her, and that Mikoto and the other girls have been trying to reach out to her as well. Sumika seems a little bewildered by it too. It's definitely a step in the right direction, and you can tell everyone still feels pretty awkward. And I'm guessing one of the main reasons for that is that no one knows what my next move is going to be. I haven't talked to any of them about the situation since our little chat on the rooftop yesterday. So they don't know that I figured out what's bothering her, or that I'm planning to take her on a romantic getaway. Which is why they're all trying to do what they can to keep things under control.
ま、私なんかじゃ何の力にもなってあげられないけど、榊さんたちのことも忘れないでね。白金くんのためにいろいろ力になってくれたんじゃないの？詳しい事情は知らないけど、彼女たちも当事者の一人になっちゃったんだろうし、気遣ってあげてね。
You're right. Guess I owe you an apology too, Sensei. You really shouldn't have to deal with this.
あら、私は別にいいのよ。
Yeah, you're probably too stressed out by Yuko Sensei's cosplay bullshit for something like this to faze you.
とにかくね、私は私のクラスのみんなが最高の思い出を持って最高の気分で卒業してほしいだけなのよ。
Yeah,
それじゃ私は行くわね。
okay.
アルバイトのことは黙っててあげるからね。
What can I do to make this right? Only one real option, I guess. I'm going to have to explain everything to them. But I'm sorry, guys. You're going to have to wait until tomorrow. I need to focus all my energy on securing those jobs today. If I can't start my work by tomorrow, my whole plan goes down the drain. Please don't hate me, you guys.
どうしたのよ、こんなところに呼び出したりして。
Right, well... Hey, Ayamine, over here. There's something I need to tell everyone. Could you hop down for a sec?
何？
Sorry for dragging you guys up here. I know it's cold and I know you're all probably itching to go home.
なんか気味悪いわね。
What? Why?
白金、なんか変。
Come on, I can be serious too sometimes.
タケル、頭打った？
まあまあ、ごめんね、たけるさん。
Well, I guess I can't blame you guys. I know I'm usually a thoughtless asshole about these things.
そうだね。
あやみねさん、空気読みなさいよ。
そうだよ。はっきり言ったらタケルがかわいそうじゃないか。
そうよ、いくら白金くんでも傷つくかもしれないじゃない。
Excuse me? What the hell, you guys? And here I was finally trying to do something right for once. But no. That's not how this is supposed to go. I'm the one who's asking them to hear me out. I can't start getting defensive and criticizing them. Not like I have even the right to in any case. Though I'd be lying if I said that it hurt just a teensy bit.
まあまあ、とにかくさ、白金くんの話聞こうよ。
I knew I could count on you, Kashiwagi. Well, as I'm sure you've all guessed by now, I've called this meeting because I feel like we need to talk about the Sumika problem.
そうだわ。あれからどうしたの？ちゃんと話をしたんでしょうね。
このところ白金が鏡と接触した形跡はない。
え？ちょっと何やってるのよ。
たけるさん、逃げちゃダメだよ。
So about that?
見知らぬ土地で朝目覚めてからじゃ遅いよ。そうなる前にちゃんと話をした方がいいよ。
Okay, weird example. But I guess you're speaking from experience, so I'll take the advice. As I was saying,
もう一度最初から考えてみるって言ってたよね。まだ答えが出ないの？
could you guys let me talk? For the love of God, I appreciate that you're all concerned, but I can't explain myself if you keep interrupting. Maybe it was a mistake to try to tell them all at once. That's exactly what I'm about to explain, so please just keep quiet and listen.
何よ、私たちがうるさいみたいに。
さすが委員長、よくわかってる。
なんですって？
二人とも
No, you guys are fine, really, and it's not like I'm the one to judge either. So for starters, I just wanted to say, I'm really sorry, everyone, and I really appreciate all your help.
たける。
I know this has been a huge headache for you guys, and I really regret letting it get this bad. But I just want you all to know that everything's going to be fine now.
ってことは、白金くん、答えが分かったの？
Yes.
それじゃすぐにスミカちゃんに。
That won't be necessary.
わけわかんない。
I've given this a lot of thought, and I've decided that I'm going to settle this my own way.
ケリをつけるって、答えを伝えないことがそうだっていうの？
Not right now, at least.
でもそれって。
Don't get me wrong. I do have a plan here. I just need you guys to trust me on this. Sumika is my girlfriend. I need to handle the rest of this myself. I'm going to talk to our other classmates too when I get the chance, but I wanted to apologize to you guys first since you're the ones who've been directly inconvenienced by this mess.
本当に大丈夫なの？
I totally get why they would be hesitant to back off and leave everything to me. Like Yuko-sensei said, trusting others is a risky proposition. And there's always a chance that I'll screw it up and make things worse for everyone involved. But even so, I'm the one who got us into this mess. I'm the one who's got to make it right. That's all I can really say at this point. At the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. It's my job to make this right, not anyone else's.
いいよ。
信じてあげる。
Thanks, Ayamine. They're all nodding in agreement. Awesome. Is it that time already? Crap, this wasn't supposed to take that long. Now I'm going to be late for work. I can't let that be my first impression. Not after I made a huge stink about needing to start right away. Hate to ditch you guys, but I've got someplace I need to be. Catch you later.
あ、タケル。
That hurt. My bad. You okay? Wait, Sumika?
タケルちゃん。
Here, let me help you up. That's the first time I've held your hand in over a week. It felt so right. I wanted to keep on holding it, but I don't deserve to yet. Sorry about that.
ううん。
Well, I've got to run, but I'll see you around. Sorry again. Pipe down. I'm trying to sleep here.
白金くん。どうしたの？こんな朝早くから。
Yeah, because I came here straight from work. If I had gone home, I definitely would have passed out and slept through my alarm.
白金くん？
Sorry, but I really don't have the energy to talk right now. Please, just leave me alone. I always thought I was in a pretty good shape for a guy who doesn't do any sports. But after working pretty much nonstop from Friday afternoon all the way through the weekend, I sure as hell don't feel very fit. I mean, how much sleep have I gotten over the past 3 days? 30 minutes, maybe? I know it's my own fault for signing up for this without really thinking it through, but man, I feel like I'm on the verge of death here. And I'm like, weirdly restless too. I keep trying to fall asleep, but I just can't do it.
白金くん、大丈夫？ タケル！タケル！タケル！起きてよ！タケル！
Shut up.
もう放課後だよ！タケルってば！
Say what? School's out. Then what time is it? Oh god, I'm so dead. Shit, I'm going to be late.
あ、タケル！なんなの？一体。日に日に憔悴していくように見えるんだけど。今日は朝からずっと起きなかったよね。 こんなの初めてだよ。
マリモ先生がいくらゆすっても起きなかったもんね。
以来授業中も休み時間も起きる気配なし。食事もとってなかった。
遅刻って何が遅刻なんだろうね。
もしかしてバイトでもしてるんじゃないの？
だとしたらあれは異常だね。僕の経験からすると、あの疲労度はちょうどヒマラヤで遭難して10日間。
あ、鏡。はあ、困った人ね、白金くんも。何が信じてほしいよ。いや、だからじゃないかな。え？
たけるさん、こうなること分かってたんだよきっと。
こら、そこのバイト、何眠ってんだ。とっとと起きろ、金やらねえぞ。ほら、金が欲しかったら働け。
Sorry, boss. Wait, it was a dream? Thank God. I thought I was in deep shit.
よくありません。
Marimo-chan.
最後までそれで通すつもりね。
I mean,
それはそうと、久しぶりね、白金くん。毎日教室で姿は見かけていたけど、話をするのはどのぐらいぶりかしら。
Marimo-chan's pissed. She's got a valid point, though. Aside from work, I can't remember a damn thing about the past week. I think I was awake for PE and graduation rehearsals at one point, but I sure as hell don't remember what we did.
まったく、明日は卒業式だって言うのに、最後の最後までこの調子なのね。
Sorry. If looks could kill. Time to go home. But first, I've got to make a beeline over to the travel agency. My last shift was yesterday, so now I've just got to go pick up those tickets, and then I can finally sleep in my own bed tonight. Guys, what's up?
ちょっと付き合ってもらえる？
I'd rather not. I'm kind of busy here.
いいから来なさい。屋上行きましょう。
Wait, let go of me.
一体どういうことなの？
What do you mean?
たけるさん、このところ何してるんですか？
I don't know what you're talking about.
学校に来ても死んだように眠ってるじゃない。しかも日に日に起きなくなってるし。
もし呪いなら言って。似たようなことをする民族に心当たりがあるから。
手遅れかも。
Come on. You guys, nothing's going on with me. I'm just a little sleep deprived, that's all.
ちょっとってあれがちょっとなわけないでしょ。今だって目の下クマで真っ 黒じゃないの。
やつれたよね。頬が焦げてるよ。
全然覇気もないし、目もどんよりしてる。
呪われてることに気づいてないのかも。そうなると
やっぱり手遅れかも。
Seriously, I've got it under control. My sleep schedule's going to be just fine from now on.
今日からって、もう今日で終わりなんだけど。
明日はもう卒業式だよ。
I mean, yes. And
鏡、どうしたの？
this all ends tomorrow. It's only been a couple of weeks, but it's felt like an eternity. And now I can finally give her the answer she was looking for, then pull out those tickets to prove I mean it. I can finally look her in the eye and tell her I understand, and that I'm ready to start taking this seriously.
たけるさん、
I've never worked so hard for anything in my life. Sure, I bit off way more than I could chew, but it's good to know I'm capable of getting shit done when I need to. Though I have to wonder, would I have put in the same amount of effort if it hadn't been for someone else's benefit? Not sure, but whenever I felt like throwing in the towel, the main thing that kept me motivated was you, Sumika. I just kept thinking about how happy you would be when I pulled out those tickets. How relieved you would be to see me taking charge for once. And you know what? Even if I somehow fuck things up tomorrow and give you the wrong idea, like that my intentions aren't pure, or whatever, I'm confident that I'll be able to clear up the misunderstanding. I don't know why, but after slaving my ass off for the past week, I've suddenly got this crazy notion that you and I can make it through anything life throws at us. And tomorrow, I'll finally have the chance to express this all to you.
たける、泣いてるの？
No, I've just been yawning a lot, that's all. Damn it. I'm so exhausted I can't even control my emotions properly. And I start getting a little bit sentimental and it all comes flooding out.
ね、鏡さんのことはどうなったのよ。
I'm working on it, like I said, just trust me on this.
そうは言うけど、もう明日は卒業式なのよ。
I know, and that's exactly when I'm going to make my move.
え？じゃあ、鏡さんのことはちゃんと考えてるんだね。
Of course, dude. But I've still got a little more to do, so I really need you to let me go now. If I don't get over there soon, I'm worried they might give our room away to someone else. Today's the payment deadline after all.
わかった。引き止めてごめん。ちょっと、柏木さん、いいの？光月先生も言ってたでしょ。信用っていうリスクを負うんだって。確かに光月先生の言う通りかもしれないよ。世の中は理不尽なことばっかりって。でもさ、私はそれを仕方なくやるのは嫌だな。
Kashiwagi.
私は自分からそのリスクを負いたい。だから信じる。その結果どうなっても誰も責めない。もちろん自分も。白金くんは球技大会の時みんなを信じたでしょ。だからこれは利息の返済みたいなもんだよ。私にとってはね。
Thanks, Kashiwagi.
引き止めてごめんなさい。
It's cool. Sorry to bounce on you guys, but I've got some urgent business to attend to.
早く行け。白金くん、頑張って。
頼んだわよ。
タケル、しっかりね。
タケルさん
Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow. I did it. I fucking did it. They're finally mine. Look at these beautiful tickets. These two little pieces of paper are going to help me shape the rest of my life. I can't believe I've been working myself to the bone over these stupid little things. These stupid, teensy little things. But even so, I'm so happy I could die. Is this what it feels like to get a paycheck, I wonder? Spending an entire month's worth of blood, sweat, and tears on one little slip of paper that you can exchange for other pieces of paper that society has agreed to consider valuable. But it's not the paper itself that's valuable, it's the possibilities it creates. It allows you to pursue and protect the things you hold dear. If this is the amount of work it takes to earn one little vacation, I can't imagine what having a real job feels like. I'm just standing here totally dumbstruck, and my mind's going a million miles an hour. Don't worry, Sumika. You won't have to wait much longer. Six o'clock and I'm already awake. Makes sense. I did go to bed super early last night. So today's the day. Weird to think that by the time I come home tonight, I won't be a high schooler anymore. And then I'll never wear this uniform again. Crazy. Obviously, I knew the graduation ceremony was today, but I hadn't really felt the full weight of those implications until just now. Probably because I've been too busy with other stuff lately. School's been pretty much the furthest thing from my mind. Of course, I would wait until the last second to start getting sentimental. You know, I've always thought these uniforms were a little plain, but because they're so white, they gleam like crazy in the sun. Hard to believe it's just going to get stuffed away in a closet after today, never to shine again. Same goes for my book bag and all my textbooks. Not that I was particularly attached to those to begin with. I may be graduating today, but you sure wouldn't know it from the way my desk looks. My textbooks and dictionary are all still standing at attention, ready to be picked up and shoved into my book bag at a moment's notice. But that's never going to happen again. They've already been retired. Wait, I don't recognize this one. Is this my yearbook? I don't even remember them handing these out. Which probably means the back pages are all completely blank. Usually you're supposed to have all your friends sign their names in here, along with a little doodle or blurb expressing well wishes for the future. Great, now I feel like a loner. Reminds me of this time last year when one of the graduating seniors came up to me after the ceremony and begged me to sign his yearbook. I didn't even know him all that well, but I figured, hey, why not? Then I opened it up to the autograph section. I saw that he hadn't gotten a single signature yet. So then I teased him a little bit, right? I was like, damn, dude, don't you have any friends? But apparently he had been so busy with entrance exams and whatnot that he literally hadn't had a chance to ask anyone until then. He said that everyone else did all their signing on the day they handed them out, but that he wasn't there, so he missed out. I remember thinking, damn, that sucks. There's just not enough time for yearbook signing on graduation day. Once homeroom gets out, you'll head straight to the gym for the ceremony, and then say your goodbyes. Sad as it is, you don't really have the capacity to give any one person more than a few seconds of your time, which is understandable. I mean, it's literally your last day of public school. You're not going to want to cram in as many last-minute memories as you can. For all you know, this could be the last time you ever see most of these people. But the dude seemed pretty miffed about having a blank yearbook, so I made sure to take up an entire page. At first he was pretty pissed off about it, but after a while he seemed totally into it. Whenever I tried to wrap it up, he told me to keep on writing. Wonder how that guy's doing now. Does he ever look back at that yearbook? I'm not really sure what to do. To be honest, it would be kind of hard to go around asking for signatures now, especially after I spent the last week conked out at my desk. They would think I'm a complete tool. And I mean, that's accurate, but still. Am I going to look back and regret this somewhere down the line? Hell if I know. Kind of a pointless thing to speculate about, I suppose. I guess I'll bring it just in case. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I was going to forget to bring a pen? I'm not that stupid, you know? Damn it, I'm totally excited about this, aren't I? It sure has been an eventful few years, especially these last 6 months. They've been a complete roller coaster. Hell, it feels like only yesterday that the door to Maya's room was still here. Man, the Mitsurugi Financial Group sure doesn't mess around. I don't know how they did it, but they didn't leave a single trace of that door ever being here. If I didn't know any better, I would assume the whole thing was some crazy fever dream. I mean, they leveled our entire neighborhood and then rebuilt it all overnight. That's not a single indication left of them ever having been here. Does that mean I might forget all about it someday? Not a chance. Whether I can prove it or not, there was definitely a door here at one point. Just like if I were to throw out these textbooks, it wouldn't change the fact that I read them. Even if this uniform gets stowed away in a closet for the rest of my life, that doesn't change the fact that it once gleamed proudly in the sun. Same goes for this yearbook. Even if no one signs it, it won't change the fact that for 3 years I was a student of Haku Rio Prep, where I met all sorts of amazing people and got involved in all sorts of crazy shenanigans. I know, I know, I'm getting a little too sappy here. But you know, I still feel like taking it along, even if I can only get a few signatures. I know it's dumb to want something intangible just to prove that your memories are valid, but I guess it's just one of those things that defies logic. One look around my room and I'm already getting emotional. I'm supposed to be enjoying it while it lasts, not lamenting that it's almost over. Like last night, I even took the time to hang my uniform on a hanger rather than just tossing it in a heap on the floor. That is extremely unusual for me. And I'm sure if I had the time to stay here and keep looking around, I would find a lot more to reminisce about. I know I've got an old photo or two hanging around in some of these drawers. I hardly ever sit down and look through my old stuff, so I guarantee I could find some really great memories. And I know that some of those things won't be as fun to rediscover if I don't do it now. After today, they'll stop being for things I can look back on and laugh about with my friends, and start being bittersweet relics of a time gone by. But I think that's okay. If I don't get to celebrate and reminisce along with everyone else, I guess that's fine. Because I've spent the final weeks of my high school career on something that matters much more to me than that. I do feel bad for putting my friends out as a result, but at the end of the day, I did what I thought was right, and I did it exactly the way I wanted to. I've got no regrets about that. Because while this is our graduation day, to me it's much more than that. It's a day I step up and be a man. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Got the tickets and got the new Santa rabbit. Cool. Okay, Sumika. Just a few more hours, I promise. My daily commute. This is the one thing I know I won't have to miss since I live right here in the neighborhood. Though since today is such a big day, it does feel pretty different from usual. The convenience store I always pass, and that vending machine, and that manhole cover. All these things never paid much attention to. Suddenly they feel so nostalgic, I guess is the word. So much so that I'm getting choked up just from walking down my street. It's kind of surreal. And here we are at the hill from hell, as we Haku Rio students have so lovingly dubbed it. While it's gorgeous in the springtime, lined with cherry blossoms on both sides, it definitely is a hellish trek in rain or snow. I never did find out its real name. As a freshman, I would always be grasping for air by the time I reached the top, but now I can scale this baby without even breaking a sweat. It's the one thing that's kept me in shape over the past few years. This is going to be the last time I climb it as a student of Hakuryo Hiragi, clad in my chalk white uniform. In just a few short hours, my 3 years at this academy will be coming to an end. Here's the sign they put up for us. Class of 2001, Hakuryo University Hiragi Preparatory Academy, Graduation Ceremony. Graduation. At my middle school, they actually had us all stand up and do this weird group speech thing during the ceremony. They divided us up into groups and gave us different lines to memorize. And just my luck, I ended up getting assigned one of the solo parts, and it was a pretty long one too. I was shaking in my boots the entire day leading up to it, but today I'm not stressed out at all. Mainly because, unlike my middle school ceremony, there wasn't a whole lot to rehearse this time. We're not even going up on stage to collect our diplomas one by one. Which is a huge relief, but at the same time, that stress probably would have kept me from feeling all bittersweet. I'm going to miss this place. My time with Marimo-chan as a student of Hakuryo Hiragi Class 3B is rapidly coming to an end. Sure, most of my classmates are moving on to Hakuryu U, but we're all going to be split up into different departments and whatnot. After we graduate, who knows when I'll be able to see Class Rep, or Mikoto, or Ayamine, or Tama, or Kashiwagi again. Luckily, Sumika lives right next door, but still. Let's get this over with, I guess. So much has happened over the past 3 years. Like that day we went to the indoor water park. Why are you just standing there? You trying to intercept radio waves from outer space or what?
だってタケルちゃんが急に倒れるから一人で退屈なんだもん。
Must be nice having that antenna. Wish I could just tune into some interstellar radio stations whenever I'm bored.
触覚ってなんだよ。
And that time I was promised Matsutake, but got a stupid hamburger instead.
犬が来た。おいでおいで。
Cut it out already.
タケルちゃんのポテトあげていい？
Why does it have to be mine? No way in hell.
はいどうぞ。
What the? Hey, And the class cook-off where I ate enough to feed a family of 5.
出揃ったわね。
What the? Sensei, you're here too?
何よ、当然でしょ。私は本大会のエグゼクティブプロデューサーにして主賓よ。
Executive what? But you didn't even do anything.
バカね。エグゼクティブプロデューサーって何もしない人のことよ。じゃあ一人ずつ行ってみよっか。まずは鏡、お前の料理を紹介して。
And the big lacrosse match.
はい、おー、はい、おー、はい、おー、はい、おー。
And my last birthday was that crazy. What is this?
そなたのケーキだぞ。
Maya?
日本のマスコミに知られぬよう職人を呼び寄せるのはかなり苦労いたしました。
And the hot spring trip.
背中大きくなったね。
Thank you. The hell are you talking about?
立派に成長したもんだね。
What are you, my mom? Of course I've grown up. We're not little kids anymore, dude.
そうだね。
And of course...
たけるちゃん、プレゼントちょうだい。はあ、さては忘れたな。
You've been with me all day. I haven't had a chance to buy you anything.
こんな時に最低だよ。
You're that upset about this?
けど許してあげちゃう。
How kind of you.
今日は特別だからね。私にはプレゼントくれる人いるもん。抱えきれないほどのプレゼントくれたよ。
Sumika.
今年は今までで一番のプレゼントもうもらったから。
在校生の皆さん、
それじゃあ今から卒業証書を授与します。名前を呼ばれた人は前に出てきてください。
Marimo-chan sounds a little tense. Like I can tell that she's really measuring her words. Though I guess that makes sense. She knows that this is her last real duty as our teacher, and that once it's over, we're all going to go our separate ways. And yet, that smile on her face does look genuine. Maybe she gets a sense of fulfillment out of seeing her students graduate. I can imagine that must feel really rewarding for her as a teacher.
白金たけるくん
Here,
もうぼーっとしないの。はい、卒業おめでとう。
thank you.
あなたがいなくなると寂しくなるわね。
Come on, was I really that big of a troublemaker?
ええ、まったく。私の中では伝説よ。
That's not exactly what I was hoping to be remembered for.
これからも頑張りなさい。いろいろと。
Yes, ma'am.
たける、伝説になっちゃったね。
Shut up. You're pretty legendary yourself. What other kid in the entire world can get weeks of absences excused on the basis that their dad kidnapped them to go on a grand adventure? Though to be fair, I guess our entire class was pretty extraordinary. We even had that one crazy transfer student who came and went like a shooting star. And his replacement? The heir to an international conglomerate.
鎧みことくん。これからもお父さんと一緒にいろんなところ旅してね。
Don't thank her, you idiot. Can't you tell that was tongue-in-cheek?
違うわよ。これからの人生は見識の広い人が大物になるのよ。白金くんもついていったら？
Not in a million years.
今度誘いに行くね。
No, stay away from me.
それじゃあ次は女子ね。
God, if I went on a trip with Mikoto, I'd probably end up getting sacrificed to some snake god on the very first night.
綾峰圭さん。
はい。
What's with Ayamine? She looks crestfallen, almost. Could it be that even a problem child like her secretly harbors a deep affection for her school? Not that I'm one to talk when it comes to being a problem child. You're not tearing up, are you? Her eyes are definitely glistening. For real?
白金、後で死刑。
Wow, Ayamine. Never would have thought.
加賀美澄香さん。
はい。
Sumika.
おめでとう。
ありがとうございます。
どうしたの？晴れの門出でしょ？
She looks really unhappy. And it's all my fault. I'm so sorry, Sumika. I'm so sorry.
柏木春子さん。はい。
Sumika.
榊千鶴さん。はい。
Damn it. I wish I could go up and give these to her right now. But that would ruin the whole point. I didn't make her wait this long just to blow it all at the last second. Just hang in there a little longer, Sumika.
玉瀬美希さん。はい。
「 Okay, that's all the diplomas handed out. Only thing left now is Marimo-chan's final speech. And then it's all over. At long last, my 3 years at Haku Ryu have come to an end.
さて、最後にもう一人。
There's still another diploma.
みんなには大切なクラスメートが残っているわよね。
She doesn't mean.
どうぞ、お入りください。
It can't be.
失礼いたします。皆様、ご無沙汰いたしております。本日はご卒業おめでとうございます。
Right. Of course Maya wouldn't come here in person. Even if she did, there's no way she would show her face in front of us. I mean, that was the deal, after all. She's not the type to break a promise like that. No way in hell.
残念ながら、三剣さんは今日来られなかったけど、でも、ほら。卒業証書は、こうして、ちゃんとあるのよ。
Marimo-chan.
つくよみさん、
玉瀬様。
メイヤちゃんは元気ですか？
はい、お忙しい日々を過ごしておられますが、ますますご健勝でございます。
So she's hanging in there. I'm glad.
では、つくよみさん、これを三剣メイヤさんにお渡しください。謹んでお預かりいたします。神宮寺教諭のご配慮、我が主に代わって感謝いたします。いいえ、三剣さんも私の教え子ですから。神宮寺教諭。
つくよみさん、メイヤちゃんにおめでとうって伝えてください。
かしこまりました。
And suddenly, applause. Maya may not have been here at the academy for very long, but she certainly left a huge impression on all of us. I'm really proud to have called her my friend. Kind of makes me feel like a badass, to be honest.
皆様、ありがとうございます。神宮寺教諭、しばしお時間をいただけないでしょうか。え？三剣財閥前当主、三剣雷電様より皆様にささやかながらお祝いの品を預かってまいりました。
お祝い？
あなたたち。これは何でしょうか。短い間ではございましたが、皆様とメイヤ様が靴輪を並べ共に学んだ記念にと金貨でございます。さあ、皆様にお配りして差し上げなさい。
わかりました。
Like actual gold? I mean, I know the Mitsurugi family doesn't mess around, but damn. Thanks. It says Hakuryu Hiiragi Preparatory Academy, 3rd year, Class B, commemorative golden friendship coin. It's even got my name engraved in really fine calligraphic print, and it looks like they're all individually numbered. Those things must have taken a lot of work to produce.
神宮寺教諭も遠慮などなさらず、ぜひお受け取りくださいまし。でもこんな高価なもの、以前メイヤ様が申しておりました。物の価値というものは金額ではなく、 それを最後に手にした者が決めるのだと。あなた様がこれを高価なものだとお感じになられたのでしたら、メイヤ様もさぞお喜びになるでしょう。
はい。では、ありがたく頂戴いたします。
それでは、私どもはこれにて失礼させていただきます。
Tsukuyomi-san.
では皆様、ごきげんよう。
I barely resisted the urge to say something really sappy. But no, now's not the time for that. Even if I did convince her to pass the message along, I'm sure Maya would just laugh at me for being such a pansy ass. Which is the last thing I want, considering she's already had to save my ass once this month. My male pride won't allow it. But if I do ever get a chance to see you again, Maya, I do hope that we can put together behind us and just laugh again like old friends.
さて、これでみんながこの学園でするべきことはすべて終わりました。最後に私からみんなにお話をさせてね。みんなはこれからそれぞれの道に進んでいくけど、その道は決して平坦じゃないと思うの。そんなことは分かっていても、いざ壁にぶつかると人は弱いものなのよ。でもね、そこで諦める前に考えてほしいの。その壁を乗り越えた先には、今まで歩いてきた以上の道がずーっと開けているのよ。どれだけ壁があったって、その先はそういうものなのよ。だから諦める前に壁を登ってみて。その先にあるものを見てからでも遅くはないわ。壁を乗り越えるために傷ついた体は時間が癒してくれるわ。それを信じてね。みんなに見てほしいのは今じゃなく未来なの。それができるのは若さの特権なのよ。使わなきゃ損でしょ。そしてね、時々後ろを振り返ってみて。自分だけの道が、誇れる道がそこにあるはずだから、そうやって歩いていくことが人生なのよ。もちろん何か困った時は相談に乗るわよ。いつでも会いに来てね。ね。それからね、人という字は。
マリモ、あんた話長いわよ。こういうのはやめときが肝心なんだから、いい加減にしときなさい。
ゴーツキ先生。
こっちはとっくに終わったわよ。時間もないし、みんな最後のお別れしたがってるんだから、とっとと終わらせてちょうだい。
わかったわよ。
Yugo-sensei, way to totally take the wind out of her sails. This is supposed to be Marimo-chan's big time to shine.
それじゃあ。
Don't worry, Sensei. We heard you loud and clear. We'll be fine. I promise.
白金くん。そうね。それじゃあ、最後にこれだけ。みんな、ありがとう。じゃあ、榊さん、最後の号令、お願い。はい。起立。
class rep. I guess that's it then. It's really, truly over. That did get me a little emotional, to be honest, though I sort of expected as much. But the day's not over yet. I've still got one last piece of business to take care of. Time to settle this once and for all. Sumika,
え
I need to talk to you. Meet me up on the hill behind the school. I'll be waiting. Wonder if she'll actually come. She's certainly taking her sweet time. Well, to be fair, I practically sprinted out here. Maybe I'm being a little impatient. Any minute now. Okay, what gives? Am I being stood up, or what? Should I have just dragged her against her will? Hey, it's snowing. But in March, though, it's like the winter that never ends. Half of me feels like this might make for a pretty romantic setting, while the other half wants to tell Mother Nature to fuck off.
たけるちゃん
Sumika? Shit, why am I seizing up all of a sudden? This is the moment I've been waiting for, isn't it? Sumika? Let's go on a vacation tomorrow. Just the two of us. I finally figured it out. I found the answer you were looking for.
たけるちゃん
I want this to be as sustainable too, so I'm going to start pulling my weight and treating this like a serious relationship. I want us to know everything there is to know about each other. I totally get why you didn't want to have to tell me that yourself. You had to make sure I actually wanted this relationship as much as you do. I'm sorry it took so long for me to get the message. I'm really, really sorry. When I finally figured it out, I felt like such an asshole. I mean, you basically did spell it out for me, and I still didn't get it. You've been thinking about our future together this entire time, and I was completely oblivious.
たけるち
It took a lot of people to help push me in the right direction, and I feel terrible for forcing them to get involved. But in the end, I finally found my answer, one that I can truly believe in.
ゃんたけるちゃん
You see these tickets? Well, I actually won them in the lottery the other day. Well, a lottery that Maya rigged for me out of concern, that is. By sheer coincidence, the grand prize was a trip for two to the exact same hot spring resort we went to in December. Can you believe that? That was the moment it all came together for me. Maya's heartfelt gesture was the last push I needed. When I held these in my hand, all the memories of that trip came rushing to the surface, and that's when it finally clicked. I know it sounds pathetic, but that little stroke of fortune might have saved my life, in a sense. These aren't the tickets I'm giving to you. These are. These ones I purchased with my own money. Money that I earned from working multiple jobs over the past week. Why? Because I wanted a chance to start things over with you from square one. A chance to say the things I should have said that night. And I mean, this is the beginning of the rest of our lives, you know? I wasn't about to let Lady Luck take the credit for getting this relationship back on track. I knew I had to earn it, or it wouldn't mean a thing. I'm really sorry, Sumika. I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, but I knew I should wait until I actually had the tickets in hand. I wanted to prove to you that these aren't just an empty promise, and that I really am ready to commit to this. I knew that making you wait this long might result in you giving up on me altogether, but I still kept quiet because I felt like I had to do something big in order to make this right. I knew that was pretty selfish of me. It doesn't excuse what I did, but I hope you see now that I'm ready for us to be more than just friends. Sumika, will you go out with me? Sumika. What the? What are you all doing out here? And why so many people? This is almost our entire class.
よかったわね、鏡さん。
タケルさんを信じてて本当によかったね。榊さんたちがね、タケルちゃんを信じてあげてってずっと言ってくれてたの。
You guys did that for me?
そりゃそうだよ。信じろって言われたのに信じないなんてことはありえないよ。
でも白金くんの計画なんてあなたが何を言ったって穴だらけなんだろうと思ったから。
You guys. Thanks, everyone.
別に自分のためよ。リスクの軽減なんだから光月先生が言ってたじゃない。
信じたから行動した。それだけ。
人は信用という言葉に込めた自分の望む結果をつかみ取るためにリスクを軽減するために結局は何か行動を起こす事実からね。
So then, this was the outcome you all desired.
でもやっぱり光月先生のようには割り切れないよね。私たちは友達じゃない。
ミキはそれで十分だと思うよ。
それが天才と凡人の違いよ。
ほんとこれが最後の気がかりだったのよね。
Marimo-chan.
タケル様、 安心いたしました。良い土産話を持って帰ることができますわ。
You're here too, Tsukuyomi-san?
では私はこれで。
Wait, Tsukuyomi-san? I know this has nothing to do with you, but I'm not going to return these tickets to that lottery clerk. I'm going to hold on to them.
タケル様。
And if I ever lose sight of myself again, I'll just look at these to remind myself how lucky I was to have someone looking out for me, so that I'd never forget the determination I feel right now. And I can say it now, can't I? I'm allowed to send a message to our faraway friend, aren't I? Please tell Maya that I hope we can see each other again someday, that I want us to be able to look back on this and laugh like old friends.
つくよみさん、お願い。
Sumika?
私もメイヤにまた会いたいって。
鏡様。私からも元気で頑張ってと。
ミキも
僕もお願いします。
私も。
私からも。
みんなから。
皆様ありがとうございます。確かに受けたまわりました。
白金くん、お疲れ様。ちょっとかっこよかったよ。
What the hell? You're here too, Suzumiya?
鏡さん、よかったね。
鈴宮さん、ありがとう。
ほんとよかったよ。これで千鶴の肩の荷も下りるね。
ちょっとあかね。
千鶴もすっきりしたことだし、これで私も安心していくことができるよ。
あかね。
What the hell, you guys? Why do you care so much about us? What did we ever do to deserve such good friends? Am I right, Sumika? Seriously though, you could have made it a little more intuitive for me to figure out, don't you think? Like, how the hell was I supposed to go from soy sauce to she wants to spend the rest of her life with me?
それはだって照れくさいし。
You really put me through the ringer, you know? I've been busting my ass so hard at work that I slept through an entire week of class. I didn't even get a single signature in my yearbook. You little punk.
それは私だって同じだよ。たけるちゃんのことで他のこと全然
Well, it's a
手に
good
つかな
thing
かった
you're the only signature I need in my yearbook, ooh woo. What, Makoto?
じゃーん、ちゃんとタケルとスミカちゃんの分は開けてあるよ。書いてもらうまでは帰れないからね。
Mikoto.
なんだ、みことちゃんもそうだったんだ。ほら、ミキも持ってきたんだよ。
みんな考えることは同じだね。
You guys.
遠慮しないで出せば。
何よ、あなただって持ってるじゃない。
うん。
じゃないでしょ。
タケルも持ってきたよね。もちろん。
I mean, not that I expected anyone to sign it.
寂しん坊。
Shut up.
よーし、いっぱい書くぞ
私も書かせてよ。記念記念。
Just be sure to leave a big old autograph at the bottom so I can pawn it off if you ever make it big.
最低。ぶっ飛ばすわよ。さあさあ、あんたたち、とりあえず戻るわよ。まだまだ別れを惜しみたい連中が待ってるんだから。
そうね、ここは寒いもんね。みんな、行きましょう。なんだか嬉しいね。照れるけど。
Hey, at least it'll make for one hell of a memory, right?
最後はやっぱりハッピーエンドでしょ。
Sumika, wait up. I totally forgot to give her the other half of the present. I got you something.
何これ。サンタウサギだ。
I still can't believe I was able to find it. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing most places would carry all year round, you know?
くれるの？
I know I said I would buy you a better one, but that was all I could find, so just think of it as a replacement.
ありがとう、アゲルちゃん。
If you don't like it, we can always go back and find a better one. We'll make a date of it.
すごく気に入ったよ。あ、でもまた違うのも買いに行こうね。
Sounds good to me.
タケルちゃん。タケルちゃん、大好き。
To be honest, there's still a lot I don't understand about life, but I think there comes a time in our lives where we reach an impasse, something that stops us dead in our tracks and forces us to start moving in a different direction. Maybe that's not the best analogy. What I'm trying to say is, there's a distinct moment when someone stops being a kid and starts being an adult. If you ask me, it's the moment you find something you truly don't want to lose, something you cherish more than even your own life. When you realize something so important to you that you would go to the ends of the earth and sacrifice anything to protect it, that's when you've truly become an adult. This is all still pretty new for me, so I haven't quite had that epiphany just yet, but I know it'll happen sooner or later. I mean, I'm sure our parents had that realization at some point. And I'll bet it marked a huge turning point in their relationships. When you think of everything that they've been through, our relationship seems pretty juvenile in comparison. However, I do feel like we've just taken our first big step toward adulthood. And I can say with confidence that Sumika's only going to be a bigger and bigger part of my life as time goes on. I feel like I graduated in two respects today, both from high school and from being the person I've been. I actually said as much to Sumika a moment ago, and she burst out laughing, told me to stop being a try-hard. But then she stopped laughing and looked me straight in the eye. And you know what she said? If you really mean that, then I'm proud of you. Can you believe that? Sumika, of all people, and there wasn't even a hint of sarcasm in her voice. And if she's going to believe in the new me, then I guess I've got no choice but to do the same. Even believing in someone can definitely be a frightening prospect, even if that someone is yourself. But at the same time, I think that fear usually stems from a lack of faith more than anything. Like over the past few weeks, for instance, I've had to do an awful lot of believing, not just in myself, but in Sumika and in all of our friends. And yet, I was never afraid of being let down or of having that trust betrayed, because I knew I had good reason to believe in them. And that made me realize something. The reason I have so much faith in my friends is because they've proven time and time again that they deserve it. Even when they do mess things up, they always have good intentions and are willing to help make things right. Which is the same reason I have complete faith in my future with Sumika. No matter what roadblocks we might face along the way, I know we'll be able to overcome them as long as we both believe in the future that awaits us on the other side. Farewell, Hakurio Prep. It's been one hell of a ride. Thanks for 3 awesome years and some truly unforgettable memories. Farewell, Marimo-chan. Farewell, Yuko-sensei. The things I learned from you will stay with me for the rest of my life. I can't thank you enough. Farewell, Mikoto. Farewell, class rep. Farewell, Tama. Farewell, Ayamine. Farewell, Kashiwagi. Farewell, Suzumiya. Farewell to all the friends I made at this academy. Farewell, Maya. Getting to know you guys has been the best thing that ever happened to me. Thank you all so much. Well, yeah, was there ever any doubt? And that was before the cherry blossoms bloom. Love after episode. I believe that's all the Love stories. So now on to Love alternative stories. Love alternative recap. October 22nd, 2001, the day Shirogane Takeru first awoke in a world not his own. An alternative timeline in which humanity's been at war with an alien race for decades, and the threat of extinction becomes more real by the day. This is nothing like the peaceful Japan he once knew. Here, the military takes precedence above all else. Unsure as to why he's been tossed into this hellish reality, Takeru reluctantly enlists as a surface pilot in the UN forces, whether he's assigned to a squad full of alternate universe versions of his old friends. Meanwhile, together, they must learn what it takes to survive in this world, and what it means to be a team. But unbeknownst to them, they've all been selected as candidates for a top-secret UN contingency plan known as Alternative 4. No sooner is this revealed than they discover that all their efforts have been in vain, and that humanity has opted to scrap the program in favor of Alternative 5, a last-ditch effort to abandon the Earth and send a tiny fraction of the population off to start life anew in another star system, leaving the rest to fight a war they'll never win. This is where Love Unlimited leaves off and where Love Alternative begins. 3 years after the enactment of Alternative 5, Takeru awakens from yet another deep slumber, only to discover that the timeline's been reset and he's been sent back to the very day he first arrived in this world. It seems the hand of fate has granted him a second chance to get things right and prevent the same catastrophe from happening again. Armed with his memories of the previous timeline, Takeru re-enlists at Yokohama base, determined to prevent the abolishment of Alternative 4 by convincing its director, one Professor Kozuki, that his far-fetched prophecy will indeed come to pass. Together, they'll have to thwart political conspiracies, solve quantum conundrums, and ultimately stage an all-out offensive to take back the planet. With only 2 months remaining until the project gets scrapped, will Takeru and his squadmates be able to pull it off? Love Alternative was originally released in Japan on February 24th, 2006. Oh, so it got released a while ago, huh? Hey, I'm just now finding it? Well, I am a turtle. It serves as a direct continuation from the events of Love Unlimited and is the final chapter of the original saga. Widely regarded as one of the greatest visual novels of all time, its powerful message has touched the hearts of readers all across the globe, whose passion for its world and characters has spawned a multimedia franchise that continues to this day. Over the past decade, the series has seen a number of adaptations and spin-offs that expand upon the alternate mythos, 5 of which have been collected and remastered here. Here you also find an easy-to-read timeline of some of the major events that have transpired since the beta first landed on Earth. Oh, wasn't expecting that? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that is interesting. Oh, and it's got, did you see that? It's got certain, it's got the side stories that are in here in the timeline. So you know where they take place. Okay. Well, this is interesting. 1973, the beta first arrived on Earth. First landing units fall over China's Xinjiang Uyghur Autonomous Region, as if they didn't have enough problems. Construction begins on original hive, Target 1. 70s. Well, did they have problems back then in 73? I don't know when the Uyghur thing started, honestly. I know I've heard about it, but I honestly don't know when it started, so that might have saved them and just caused them a different kind of problem. 76. Akebono program established. The IJF now begins civil military program in response to global F4 deficit. Sends research team to US for TSF development and operations training. 1979. Revision of the fundamental law of education. Japan revises its education system to create a better developmental environment for gifted surface pilots in response to growing beta threat. Akebono program ends. 1980. Conscription reintroduced. Imperial Diet votes to restructure and reinforce its military in response to growing frontline casualty rates in Europe and Asia. 1983. Development begins on a TSF project. Oh, and it says, like, I guess that's sort of like where it takes place, Japan. And that one was in the US, the ATSF project. And then in '85, the USSR, all Soviet state functions successfully relocated to Alaska. In 1888, Japan, complete revision of the fundamental law of education. Japanese education system sees complete overhaul. Some previously required subjects abolished, and universities reorganized. 1989, Japan, Kozuki Yuko and Jinguji Marimo enroll at IJA affiliated Haku-Ryo Senior High. 91, Japan, Imperial Diet deploys Continental Expeditionary Force. Japan, Kozuki Yuko admitted into Imperial University's Quantum Physics Laboratory. 92, Japan, Jinguji Marimo enrolls at the Imperial Surface Pilot Training Academy, which is, I guess, where Atonement takes place. An origin story for one of Muv-Luv Alternative's most influential supporting characters. Joins Sergeant Jinguji as she recounts her time as a cadet in the Surface Pilot Training Academy and how she overcame her first harrowing encounter with the Beta. Oh, okay. Let's do this. I have almost no doubts that song's probably copyrighted, so that's fantastic. Anyway, wait, do I have to do alternate settings for this one?
近年の技術革新や新素材の開発、手記の出力向上や小型化による機動性の向上によって戦術機のフォルムとポジションは変化してきた。
Let's see, is it still on the slow mode? It is, very good. Auto read, so I don't have to keep
戦
clicking.
闘ヘリに代わって戦術機がエアカバーを担当することが多くなったこともそれを裏付けている。このように航空機の戦術的なポジションにとって変わった戦術機だが、実戦部隊が配備された当時、パイロットの熟練度が大問題になった。なお、戦術機のパイロットは和訳で英士と呼ばれている。以後和訳故障を用いるので混乱しないように。当初、大幅な再編を求められ、職を失いかけた空軍のパイロットたちを英士として再教育したわけだが、これは94年配備の知らぬ以降の機体に採用され、それ以前の機体にも換装されている92式戦術機管制ユニットだが、 航空機のコックピットとはあらゆる面で全くかけ離れている。それまで影も形もなかった戦車と航空機の中間的な存在である人型兵器の操縦、戦術、運用、機動まであらゆる部分に要求される発想の転換についていけるものは少なかった。対ベータ戦の切り札、新概念の兵器である戦術機は、その必然性や設計開発思想がいかなるものであれ、現場の兵士を混乱させる兵器になってしまったわけだ。その当時、初陣の兵士の戦場における平均生存時間がどのくらいか知っている者はいるか？白金、言ってみろ。
1時間くらいですか
8分だ。この事態は人類を驚愕させた。英士は最初から英士として育成されることが必要であるとして、専門の共同部隊と訓練隊の整備がさらに加速した。その影響は、各国の義務教育課程のカリキュラムが変更されるなどの教育改革にまで及んだのだ。その先人たちの膨大な犠牲のおかげで、貴様たちは洗練された英士教育を受けられるのだ。そのことは決して忘れるな。
はい。
死の8分。訓練兵たちにこの話をするのはもう何度目だろう。戦術機協定に進んだ英士訓練兵が最初の座学で教えられる非常のデータ。かつては私もそれを教えられる側にいた。本州の半分がベータに占領される以前のことだ。今は国連軍基地となったこの場所に帝国陸軍横浜英士学校が存在した。私はそこで死の8分を知った。未だ戦火にさらされることなく、現在ほどに切迫していない日本で育った私は、座学で教えられるベータ大戦の実情に現実味を見出すことができなかった。その内容が情報統制下で報道されていた大陸での戦争の様相とあまりにもかけ離れていたためだ。8分というあまりにも短い生存時間は、私のような訓練兵に覚悟を促すための脅しだと高をくくっていた。過去の極端なデータを持ち出しているに過ぎないのだと。だが、事の真意はどうあれ、今私がこうして英士訓練学校の教壇に立っているのは、少なくともその8分間を生き延びた結果だ。いや、生き延びたというのは正確な表現ではない。死の8分、私は訓練兵たちにこの話をするたび、自分が果たさなければならない重責を改めて心に刻みつける。それは私自身の若さ、いや未熟であったがゆえにこの身に背負った罪なのだ。
どうした神宮寺、貴様はもうバテたのか？
いいえ、教官殿。
顎が上がってるぞ。もっと早く走れ。早く早く早く、もっと早くだ。
はい、教官殿。まばゆい光と熱と湿度に支配された広大な演習場を私は生命を絞り尽くして走る。地面から立ち上る影楼の向こうに次の射撃ポイントが見えた。ドラム缶とその先100メートルに立てられた射撃用のターゲットが揺らめく。私はそこに向かってただひたすら走る。まるでオアシスの蜃気楼に引き寄せられる砂漠の遭難者のように。走る勢いのままドラム缶の脇に倒れ込むようにして射撃位置を確保する。即座に射撃姿勢をとりターゲットを撃つ。そしてすぐさま次のポイントを目指して走る。一連の動作は私の思考を介していない。 日頃の訓練で叩き込まれたものを体が実行しているだけだ。そうでもなければ今の状態でそんなことができるわけがない。この炎天下、全長4キロの射撃コースをすでに4本走っている。今日の訓練はこのコースを全部で5本走り、各回のタイムと射撃スコアを計測するサーキットトレーニングだ。回を重ねるごとにタイムが落ちていく。その分射撃スコアが最後に物を言う。ただ走って撃つだけであれば、この炎天下であってもどんなに楽なことか。せめてこの排能さえなければ、こんな訓練はハイキングのようなものだ。排能に詰められた30キロのウェイトが疲労と痛みとストレスを増幅させているのだ。もう体力の限界が近いらしい。3キロ強しかないはずの突撃銃が両腕を引きちぎるほどに重く感じる。それどころか容赦なく照りつける太陽光線にすら圧力を感じるのだ。たった200メートル先にある最後の射撃ポイントが今の私にとっては絶望的に遠い。楽ではないが絶対不可能ではない。少しだけ限界を超えるようにデザインされた訓練。本当によくできている。これを考えたやつはサディストに違いない。そうだ、軍隊とはサディストの巣窟なのだ。最後の射撃ポイントがどんどん近づいてくる。この退屈で過酷な反復作業からもうすぐ解放されるのだ。私は限界を超えつつある体に喝を入れた。
最後だ神宮寺、根性を見せろ。
はい、教官殿。ドラム缶の影に転がり込みライフルを構える。ダットサイトにターゲットを捉える。息を止めると腕の震えが一瞬収まる。すかさずトリガーを絞る。発砲音と反動に少し遅れて鉄のターゲットが乾いた音を立てた。
よーし、上出来だ。ゴールまで全速力。
はい、教官殿。
刀を下げろ。野郎の股間にしゃぶりつくようにだ。貴様がお得意のやつだ。
了解しました、教官殿。とても上品な教官のアドバイスに従い頭を低くする。排能の重心が前にかかる。つんのめって倒れるのを避けるためには足の動きをより速くしなければならない。足が、そして全身が悲鳴を上げる。だがその苦しみもあと少しだ。ゴールすれば、そうすれば休めるのだ。ベータと呼ばれる人類に敵対的な異星気原種の存在が確認されてから20年以上が過ぎた。地球生命の常識を超えたその生物は瞬く間に月を席巻し人類を圧倒した。その後地球に到達したベータはカシュガルを拠点にその支配地域を拡大しているが、未だに日本はその直接的な脅威にはさらされていない。それはソ連と中国が絶望的な焦土作戦を展開しながらも大国としての意地を見せて踏ん張っているからだ。しかし座学で知ったベータの戦力に誇張がなければ帝国本土に奴らの手が伸びるのもそう遠い未来ではないはずだ。教師になる夢を抱いて大学に進学した私がこの国に迫る戦争という現実を実感するのにそれほどの時間は必要なかった。大学予算のほとんどが軍事転用可能な理論や先端技術研究に回され、教育学部は定員を大きく割っていた。私たちが履修すべき教育学も 来るべき軍事最優先社会において子供たちを予備兵役として育む内容へとより極端に変調していたのだ。もはや一般教育などという贅沢が許されない未来がすぐそこまで来ているのだ。だがそんな未来は私の望むものではなかった。すべての不幸は無知から始まる。教育こそが人類に与えられた最強の武器なのだ。私が教職を目指すきっかけとなった人物の言葉だ。その人物はかつて私が通っていた公立中等学校の英語教師だった。彼の授業は哲学的な話に逸脱することが多く、一部の級友には退屈だと不評を買っていた。だが心の深淵や人間の無限の可能性を肯定的に説くその内容に、私を含め多くの者が感銘を受けていた。そして大陸での戦闘激化を受ける形で改正教育基本法が施行され、その翌年私は中等学校を卒業した。進学した高等学校では法改正に即した軍事色の強い教育課程を履修したが、その内容に違和感を覚えるたびに彼の言葉が心によみがえった。語学、芸術、歴史、風俗、何であれ相手を知ることで相互理解は深まり、疑心暗鬼は解消される。彼が唱えた教育による平和的な相互融和、人間が相手であれば決して絵空事ではなかったはずだ。だが明らかな敵意を持って襲いかかってくる異星起源の生命体が相手では、そんな悠長なことを言っていられないのも現実だ。追い詰められつつある人類はその武器を捨てようとしていた。すべての教育を生存のためのものに変えつつあるのだ。私個人は戦争を肯定しない。だが異星生物による侵略は決して容認できるものではない。まして人類の英知を継承するための教育がそのせいで捨て去られるのであればなおさらだ。義憤に駆られた私は大学を辞め、帝国陸軍横浜英士学校の門を叩いた。真の意味での教育を必要とする社会をいつの日か取り戻すために、自分が望む未来を人任せにしたくなかったのだ。
おい神宮寺、やけに遅かったじゃねえか。
にやけ顔で新井が話しかけてきた。離れたところからわざわざ文句を言いに来るとは暇なやつだ。
頼むから足引っ張らないでくれよ。おい、お前のせいで俺たちの班に罰則がついたらどうしてくれるんだ。
新井は同期の訓練兵だ。それと同時に私の班の班長でもある。射撃、格闘、あらゆる技量は訓練部隊の中で最高。ただし性格は最低最悪だ。この男、極度の男尊女卑野郎なのだ。女の私が同じ訓練兵であることが不満らしく、ことあるごとに因縁をつけて絡んでくる。
まさかと思うがお前、この程度でバテたんじゃねえだろうな。
新井は一番最初にスタートしたので十分回復しているのだろう。よく口が回る。頼むから自分の位置に戻ってくれ。そして私を休ませてくれ。
お前は足手まといだって何度言ったらわかるんだ。女はおとなしく後方に引っ込んでりゃいいんだ。フライパンや包丁は小銃なんかよりずっと軽いぜ。
周囲の訓練兵たちが新井の言葉につられヘラヘラと力なく笑う。まったく一人でも多くの兵士が必要なこのご時世に前時代的な。未だ男女の役割に関してこのような硬直化した考えを持っている者の多さには並行させられる。私は新井たちに教育の無力とそして重要さを同時に教えられているのだ。
とにかくこの程度の訓練で値を上げてるようじゃ兵士になるなんて諦めた方がいいんじゃねえか。
私が女という理由だけでなぜ休む時間を奪われなければならないのか。そう考えると腹が立ってきた。 その言い方だとあんた以外全員失格ってことになるけど。
あ？何言ってんだお前。
私は周囲にいる連中を見るよう顎をしゃくった。私よりも先にゴールした連中はまだだらしなくへたり込んでいる。今日の訓練は全員が同時にスタートし、優秀な者が早くゴールしたのではない。今まで十分休息する時間があった連中が死後をする気力もなく、新井の軽口に力なく笑うだけが精一杯というありさまなのだ。だが私だって皆のようにへたり込んで休みたい。喋ることですら正直に言えば今は辛いのだ。新井さえ話しかけてこなければそれができたのに。つまりピンピンしているあんただけが特別優秀なんだってことが言いたいのよね。
あいつらは関係ねえ。俺はお前の話をしてるんだよ。
じゃあ何を根拠に私が英士に向いてないっていうの？何が足手まといなのよ。
お前は女だからだ。だからそんなにバテてるんだ。
じゃああんたは男だからバテなかったっていう
の？ああ、この程度の訓練が何だってんだ。いい汗かいたって程度だぜ。
よくそんな嘘真顔で言えるわね。
なんだと？
とぼけないで。あんただってへばって、しかも寝っ転がってたんでしょ？そりゃ回復が早いわけね。
なんだと？お前いい加減なこと言ってるんじゃねえぞ。
格好つける前に土ぐらいよく払っておいたら？サーキットコースの土はそんなに赤くないわよ。サーキットコースにほふくしてつく土は黄土色だ。新井の体の左側には赤土がかなりついている。汗を吸った BDU でその辺に横になったという動かぬ証拠だ。確かにそういう要領の良さは兵士に必要な才能の一つだ。だがバレないようにやって初めて一人前だろう。要するにこの男、爪が甘いのだ。いや違う、私が、つまり女がそこまで気が回らないと最初からバカにしてかかっているのだ。横になっていいなんていつ誰に言われたのよ、特別くん。周りの連中が力なく笑う。新井が私を睨む。
神宮寺ってめえ。
新井、神宮寺、また貴様らか。
新井の言葉を怒号が制した。教官たちが最後の訓練兵と一緒に走ってきていた。
まだ下がる余裕があるなら、若者らしく運動で解消してもらおうか。訓練終了後、腕立て200回だ。
了解しました、教官殿。
はあ、やってしまった。また罰則か。
喜べクソども。本日の成績を発表する。
教官の一人が整列している訓練兵を見回しながら声を張り上げた。この瞬間、訓練兵たちは祈るような気持ちになる。個人の成績が班ごとに集計され順位がつけられるのだ。そして1位以外の班にはとんでもない地獄が待っている。追加訓練、もしくは罰則と称したしごきだ。今日はどんなことをやらされるのか。教官たちの表情は厳しく怒りに満ちているが、どことなく楽しそうである。厳しい訓練の果てに教官と訓練兵に芽生える感動の絆。そんな物語はドキュメンタリー番組の中にしか存在しない。彼らは根っからのサディストなのだから。
成績第1位、新井の班だ。
新井班から歓声が上がる。副班長も私も大声を張り上げる。実際は嬉しくも悲しくもないが、そうしなければまた教官に難癖をつけられ罰則を被るからだ。
成績第2位、藤木の班だ。いいか省略。
新井班以外の80名余りの訓練兵には 安堵も落胆もなかった。疲労のあまりそんなことをする気力も余裕もないのだ。ただ黙って教官の言葉を聞いている。
さてクソども、俺様が訓練前に何て言ったか覚えているな。おい
おい藤木、2番になって嬉しいか？
いえ、嬉しくありません教官殿。
2番とは何だ？答えろ。
負け犬の1番であります教官殿。その通りだ。走ることも打つことも1番になれない負け犬どもがよしというまで腕立てだ。始めろ。
教官の罵声に対し80名余りの男たちが腕立てを開始した。罰則としては最も軽い部類だが、肺脳のウェイトと訓練後の疲労を考えるとそうとも言えない。
新井の班は全員装備を下ろし、腕立てが終わるまで座って休んでよし。
班員たちは体を上下させる訓練兵たちを横目に黙々と教官の命令に従い肺脳を下ろし始める。
おいおい、サボるのだけは一人前だなカス野郎。腕を曲げるんだよ、腕を。
教官が腕立てをする連中に罵声を浴びせる。私は訓練終了後に待つ200回の腕立てのことを考えて憂鬱になる。そしてその光景を安楽な姿勢で眺めている班員たちにも優越感はないだろう。あるとすれば一時的な安堵感だけだ。
貴様ら揃いも揃ってまた新井の班に負けたじゃねえか。休みたかったら一番になってみせろ。
訓練プログラムは全力を出し切れば勝てるという甘いものではない。そして何かの基準に到達すれば許されるものでもない。班の全員が自己ベストを叩き出そうが、他の班が少しでもいい成績を出したらそれで負けだ。そして一番以外には必ず罰則が待っている。だから全員死に物狂いになる。麗しいチームワークの結果か神の気まぐれか、今回私の班がたまたまこの光景を眺める側にいるだけの話なのだ。全身を震わせ汗水垂らしながら腕立てをする仲間を見て特別な感慨を抱く者は誰一人いない。他人がどうこうではなく自分が休めることをただ喜ぶだけなのだ。
おい新井、神宮寺。
間もなくして教官の一人がにやけながら近づいてきた。
貴様ら訓練が終わったら一刻も早く宿舎に帰りたいんじゃないか。
やれやれ、もう少し休めると思ったの。
はい、帰りたいです教官殿。よし、ではこの負け犬どもと一緒に仲良く腕立てだ。装備を忘れるな。